Ohio! Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Today we're gonna be playing more Engage, of course. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit like low energy, like more sleepy than usual. I had a nightmare, so maybe that's why. But besides that, I'm ready to play more Engage. I hope you guys are too. What was it? So I did not realize how busted emblem chaining is. I've been avoiding it because the fragment cost is too high. I was too scared. But I saw someone else to stream and they were like using it. I was like, whoa, it's actually like so cheap to train. So I'm gonna start abusing it and try and get like Tiki skill on everyone to increase their growths. But before we do that, let's check out the supports. I did everything in the Samio before this, except watch the supports. I could save it on for stream. Alright, so let's go.
Princess Hortensia, can I ask why you want to have a fan club?
Why? Simple. I already told everyone I have one.
Wait.
That means if I don't get one soon, it'll be like I lied to them, and I'm not a liar.
I see.
But
That's why
that's
I
not
need your help.
Clan's fault.
Or are you saying you don't want to help me?
It's not that I don't want to, but fan clubs are based around someone you really admire.
So, admire me then. What's the problem?
It's hard to cheer on someone who doesn't, earn it.
Hey! Are you saying I don't deserve your praise and devotion?
Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry.
That's fair. I'll drop it. Bullying you into starting a fan club would be sad and desperate. Sorry to waste your time.
Is that not what you're doing here?
No problem.
I gotta say, Clan, I like that you're honest. It's actually kind of refreshing to be told no.
Aww.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Yeah, she's
I've
probably
got
like
some
used
lies
to
apologize
like getting her
for.
way.
How admirable.
Oh no, it's working. Her womanly wiles are working on him. He's falling for it. Don't do it.
Hey, listen, I want to talk about something.
What's up, Fogato? You look kinda down.
Yeah, well,
I love their eyes.
I think I owe you an apology.
I knew it! You're the one who stole my rib tips. I was saving those for a late night snack.
What? No, I would never do that. I know how much you love your midnight meats. Wait a second, what's this I knew it business? You don't trust your own brother?
Sorry. I get cranky when I wake up on an empty stomach. Anyway, what was that about an apology?
I was thinking about what you said, how I wasn't around much in the castle. I've always felt that because our people are free spirits, they deserve a free-spirited prince. But now, I realize that it got in the way of our Sibi time. I'll try to do better from now on.
Listen, Fogato. I know that free spirit stuff doesn't tell the whole story. You leave the castle to get a lay of the land. Make it easier to plan for a crisis, right? So that if the worst happens, you'll be ready to advise me.
Of course you knew.
Well, yeah. We are civvies, aren't we? I know everything that's going on in that cute little head of yours. I do appreciate all you do for me. As far as little brothers go, I'd say I lucked out.
We're family.
Aww.
We watch out for each other.
If I'm honest, though, sometimes I don't want you to watch out for me. I just want you to hang out with me. You know? Like right now. This is perfect.
Aww. I really like the people of Psalm, because like they have like this, free-spirited, like non-caring attitude, but they're actually like super duper like serious about their kingdom. It's interesting, like
Hortensia.
Something on your mind, Ivy? Or are you just here to admire my pretty face?
I'm just happy. We've been through so much, but we're finally together again. You're my only family now. I want you to know that you are important to me.
Guess it's a relief to hear a half-sister counts as family.
That has never mattered to me. I have always thought of you as my sister, and you are all the family I need.
Yeah, well, no need to make it awkward. But I feel the same way, so thanks.
You have your mother's smile. In fact, you seem to resemble her more and more each day.
You think so? I'm flattered. I'm really glad. It's only thanks to her I get to call you my sister in the first place. I don't mean to dig all that up. I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
I know. Even so, it is because of my mother that you...
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I gotta do somewhere. Sorry, Ivy. Talk later.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
what could they possibly talk about here?
Princess Hortensia, you're not busy, are you? Let's grab a cup of tea.
Prince Fogado. I know I'm irresistible, but I'm also a princess.
What?
You shouldn't be hitting on me.
Oh my god.
Not up to anything, I promise. Was hoping to have a nice, chaste exchange of ideas.
Act innocent if you want, but even in Illusia, we've heard what a flirt you are.
People talk about me all the way in Illusia? I'm flattered.
You wouldn't be if you heard what they said.
Why put stock in gossip? I want to have tea and learn of each other's countries. That's all.
No thanks. Besides, my sister needs help today. Hey, you're a prince. Shouldn't you have a ton of work too?
Solm is a queendom, so my sister is first in line to the throne, not me.
So you just waste the day away wandering around and flirting.
Not flirting, patrolling.
Oh, okay then. You definitely got me there. Hey, why aren't you helping Princess Tamara? Lighten her workload.
Oh my god.
Ouch, that's harsh.
This
Oh well.
conversation
You happen to change
has
your
like a
mind and
different
decide
meaning.
You like tea,
right after we did
just
the Tamara
tea.
one.
I'm around.
Spill the tea.
Everybody can tell right off that I'm from a Pyrenees island by my accent.
Really?
That's nothing to be ashamed of. You should wear the marks of your homeland proudly.
So silly. Anyways, let's start the emblem chaining.
I'll be your opponent.
Will you come play with me?
Oh god. Oh god.
You're as strong as I expected.
Oh.
It makes me so happy to befriend another divine dragon. We
Get
have so much to
blasted.
talk about.
Bond.
I look forward to chatting as well. I'm sure we'll become good friends. Tell me all about yourself.
I guess that works. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'll try and like get it on every person that has like 1500 SP. If I can, anyway. Yeah, it's so cheap. It's actually incredibly cheap.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the
meet you.
Like, I expected it to be like 400 each level.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
They're gonna get bodied by Tiki. There's no way they can win against a dragon.
Oh, wow! A divine dragon from another world! Ah, she saw me! What do I do? What do I do?
Were you watching me? Don't stand over there, silly. Come closer and talk with me.
Oops.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I'm Tiki of the Divine
I'll be
Dragon
amazed
Tribe.
if like there's someone who can actually win against her.
Oh! I lost. Fair and square.
Loss.
Whoa, so you're a divine dragon? We've just gotta be friends.
I look forward to it, Tamara.
Oh yeah, so I actually like woke up way earlier today. But the thing is, like wait, where's her SP? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, there it is. I'm so blind. Anyways. But I didn't start stream till like later because I was busy like trying to catch up on my VODs. I've been like so behind like putting it up.
Hi!
And I
Will you
noticed
come
that
play with me?
I didn't save like the first 2 streams. It's really bad. He's a dragon? Wait, who is?
Really?
Wait, how long have you been here? Welcome, Neon. Are you talking about the main character? I must have been like super focused. I'm like totally out of
Why
it
do
today.
you get to be cute, sweet, and strong? This shouldn't be allowed. You're too charming.
Yeah, the main
That's
character is
so
a
nice
dragon.
of you to say.
He's
I
like
know we'll
the
be great friends, Hortensia.
he's like the god of their world. Like everyone worships him. But he doesn't have the ability to turn into one. So like for all intents and purposes, he's like weak to dragon related like skills and stuff. I don't even know if I should like waste like fragments on this guy. Now, I think I won't. Because he's
I
just
am
gonna
here.
be dancing.
I'm Tiki.
So he doesn't
Pleased to
need
meet you.
any like he doesn't need stats, really.
Well fought. It's an honor to have the aid of a divine dragon from another world. I am truly grateful.
I hope everyone else thinks so. I'm I'm going to try extra hard to make them all happy.
Tiki's so cute. Like, I realized in this run, like, how much, like, I haven't been playing properly. So I'm like looking forward to like my second run, because then I'll like be able to use all this knowledge I gained.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
I'm Tiki of the Divine Dragon Tribe. In your dreams.
At least you're
Good night.
adorable when you're winning.
Rosado! No! You're too cute to die.
Is everyone in your world as cute as you are, Tiki? Even your dragon form's adorable.
Thanks, Rosado. You're sweet.
Like, the gacha is fun and all, but it's definitely not worth it when you can just do this instead. And gain like crazy levels. Okay, I think I'll save up for now. But what I could do is get level 5 on Edelgard. Oh, what the? Why is it so cheap? Huh?
Let's have a good match.
I am Edelgard, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
Oh god, I'm gonna get destroyed.
You're as strong as I expected.
Oh, that's right. It's because I'm a dragon. And that's a dragon killing weapon.
Claude, I've heard you're called the Master Tactician. I'd love to get some pointers.
Oh, thank
Wow,
god.
so serious right off the bat. Okay, set your sword aside for a bit. We'll walk and talk.
So Lear talks to Claude. Good taste, good choice. Okay. So that was just Lear. I'll save up for now. Yeah, there's been a recent trend of Fire Emblem main characters being dragons. I'm not like a huge fan of it. It feels very like like Gary Stew kind of thing. Like, why can't we have a main character that's just a normal guy? Alright.
Sorry about the hassle. What are you doing? That was nice of you. Thank you.
Please clean it up. That's clean.
Like,
that's clean.
completely like forgetting
How is it?
who
Is
has
it
like
clean
which
now?
ring. Too much cross-pollination.
Can you make it shine? Careful. Your diligence paid off.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Take a break. You're gonna polish there? It looks good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I gave corn to Fogato.
How did this ring get so dirty? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my god.
You did a wonderful job.
Oh my god, stop! Stop! I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
By the books. What fine care you've taken.
Wait, I have a really good skill that I want to give on other people. I just remembered.
Will this take long? You sure you know what you're doing? Wow, you're an expert at this.
I can count on you. That's not helping much. Thank you for taking care of it.
Yeah, I just had an idea. Where are you? Oh, here. Kind of curious, like, does this stack? Grants point to EXP to everyone. Or, like, people around them. So I'm just like, Cause like the Ohio Kosu. Gao. Welcome, welcome. So let me see. Okay. So this gives you 20%. Oh, isn't that just like violets, but not as good? So I'm thinking like what if I gave this to a lot of people? Much to think about. Yeah, Cal. Lear already has like 2 skills. I think on Seadoll would be nice.
I'm Seadoll, famed dancer of song.
No need to be shy.
Wait, he might actually win this fight. Amazingly enough. Oh my god. Come on.
I'm not setting a
Yes!
very good example. My hard work is rewarded.
Nice, nice.
Seadoll, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
The War Council is about to begin.
The stars insist my destiny is to remain on this spot all day. I'll catch up on council news later.
Yeah, it's Violet. The Violet. The Violet Fire Emblem. Alright. I was like, why doesn't Seadoll have it? Also, I found this out from watching someone else's stream. But antidotes do the same thing as vulneraries, except they cure poison in this game. I mean, like, okay, the poison thing was normal, but the healing thing is not. So I'm just like in shock. I just never read it because I was like, oh, it probably just cures poison. Because I'm so used to doing that in other games. Actually insane. Like, I was like, why do I have so many? Poison isn't that bad. Anyways. I wish it shows me, like, what skills I have on people. Trying to think, like, who would I even put Violet on? Like, Seadoll, we know for sure. Okay, I got it. You say it's okay to bring all the MCs
Clan,
back. Yeah.
33rd Steward
It's
of the
an
Divine
anniversary
Dragon.
game.
We'll learn together.
That's like the main gimmick of the game. Like all the protagonists. Or not all of them, but most of them.
I'm not setting a very
Are
good
like
example.
returning characters.
Yeah, the lingering taste of victory.
But I'm really glad, like, because like one of the things I was afraid of was that
Clan,
the
do you need anything?
returning characters would
I
overshadow
felt you
the
staring
main
at
characters.
me for some time.
But they don't at
Nope, I'm just admiring you, Professor. Wait, Professor, you noticed me?
Like, I think the new characters stand on their own really well. And the cast is like normal Fire Emblem size as well. Because I was afraid like the ring characters would like take up some of the space.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
No need to be shy. I'm not setting a very good example.
Damn, Violet has not won a single fight.
Professor, I'm so excited you're here and on our side. I've been dying to shake your hand.
I would very much like to, but a friendly wave will have to do.
He's so serious. Alright. Now back to the ring room. I wonder like how the stats of the emblems are determined. Because Tiki is like insane and just one-shots all your characters. But then there's Violet who's like struggling to deal damage. Fine pulse. I kind of want this too. YOLO. Wait, this skill is so cool. Lost and found. Nah. Seriously, so funny. Oh my god. Violet increases your luck so much. Like, I wish I trained up Anna. It'd be really funny to use her with Violet. But he comes like pretty darn late in the game. One thing that's annoying is that I wish skills like auto-equip like in the other games, because I always forget. Alright, nice. Now I'm using my rings a lot more properly. Let's depart. Oh god. I just remembered. This is the Erica paralogue. Time to get bodied. I have not fought in a single skirmish. I refuse.
Look at this place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
What's wrong, Erica?
This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult, if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar, but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here, everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief. Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be glad to spar with you. However, I don't plan on losing.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
Yeah. Alright. So how many people can we bring? I don't think I'll use Gold Mary. Like, she did not give me like the best like impression in the first battle. Though she is very cute. I wanna bring Zelkov back. But there's also Celine that I benched. Let me see Erica. Wind Sword. Should I close her at range? Sieglund. Eclipse Rays. Unit deals extra damage. Okay, so it's Luna and Sol combined. Yeah, so she just has like both Erica and Ephraim skills combined. Avoid 99. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think because there's chests in this map, I'll bring Zelka. We have a lot of flying healers anyways. Like that's what I mostly use Saline for. So I'd much rather use Zelka. Sorry, Goldman. I know you came along with Hortensia, but... Oh yeah. So I don't know how good Rosado will be now in this map because they don't have the Erica ring. I'm still using them anyways because I just want to use like all the whatchamacallit? canon users, canon ring users for now. I was like really surprised, like when Rosado showed up with the Erica ring, because the other retainers didn't get like this much of a spotlight. Spear or tomahawk? That is the question. I mean, like spear is probably better because it's more accurate. That's how I feel. But axes do more damage. I'm not a fan of like the new great weapons. It's not my style. And like Hurricane Axe sounds cool. But then I realized like, oh, it's basically like a great weapon. It's a smash weapon, so it makes you go second instead of first. I think I'll go with this. Now let's adjust my rings. I think the only usable S rank ring I have is like Sheeta. Oh wait, there's also Heal Touch. Yeah, I should probably give that to someone. Oops. Here we go. It's like rings without skills are just not as interesting. Of course. Like flat stats are like whatever. A whole ass skill though, that's a different story. And let's not forget to give him weapons. Oh yeah, and I have Spirit Dust, HP Tonic. So we can give this to someone. Clan, maybe? Clan's magic is actually really low. Like he's pretty wacky. But that's probably because he's in like a hybrid class. Being in a hybrid class really hurts your stats. 46. Six. 39. I don't think Zelkov really needs HP, because the thing about him is that he's just gonna dodge everything. So I'll give the HP to Rosado, because Rosado's gonna see a lot more combat. And that should be good for inventory. And we're off. He goes up.
Now, let us begin.
For some reason, like, my left arm hurts so bad. I have no clue why. Also, so I'm like 17 chapters in, and I didn't realize that this game had the enemy selection. Like, I mean, not enemy selection, the enemy ranges thing. Like, what the hell? I was like spamming like every button when I first played, trying to find it. Let me see what else is in here. The additional information is nice, but it's just too much. It's just too much to think about. I think. Like, I feel like it's sensory overload. Like, just looking at this, I'm like, oh my god, there's so much going on. Anyways, let's see.
Got it.
I usually like to be proactive and make the first move, but I'm not quite sure.
Let's do this.
Oh crap. Okay, my inventory management is terrible. I should have looked a little bit more. Okay, I think I'll actually reset, because I was like, wait a second. Tamara's like missing a weapon. What the clown behavior. I was like, I knew I was missing something, because it felt like it was too fast. Yeah, forgot to give her an axe. Use her. You need another staff. Yeah. Actually, wait. Yeah. And that was pretty much what I was missing. Wait, no. Hold on. No one's using this, right? Wait. Does I give axe bonus? Let me check. Oh, he does. He does give axe bonus. Okay, I should make her axe orientated then. There you go. Now I'm ready. Fight!
Now, let us begin.
Nice, nice.
I want to test my limits. Wait, why is this guy so tanky? Hold on. Brave Assist. If unit's HP is at max, while a unit makes a chain attack, unit attacks twice. Scary. Okay, but why is he so tanky? You know what? Engage!
Emblem, engage!
So like he doesn't kill anyone, so maybe I should actually like try using the Dragon's Vein, because I've never like really abused this, and like last map was really hard to use it too because the beach was like in the way. So I'm kind of curious. I want to mess around with this.
Give me a target.
Oh, okay. This draws one person to This draws 2 people. This draws 3 people. And let me see this guy. This guy's a silver bow. I think what I'll do, equip Tomahawk, engage.
Emblem, engage!
Great Ether.
How mysterious.
How mysterious. I need to tell Saku about that next time she wakes up. Like that's so funny. What the fuck? Because that's what Mr. Nichisanji says, right? I think so. How mysterious.
Yes.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Zero damage. That's not a good look. I'm gonna test my luck. It's been a while since I've used him, so I want to test my luck.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I kind of have an idea for a play. Actually, no, I shouldn't make that play. And the reason is, I have a great either setup. So like, I don't want to go too crazy. Not just yet. I'll save it for next turn.
Help me, Emblem!
Hold on.
Let's do this!
I'm a genius. This way, you can only target, what's his face? It's Elkov from the floor, from the water tiles.
Here I go!
Engage. Divine Blessing.
I'll be good.
Kind of. Engage. Call doubles.
How cute am I?
Very cute.
The divine dragon looked at me!
Bow card.
Okay.
No mistakes.
And wait. Oh god, the critical. Oh no!
Oblivion is near.
Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get crit there.
So, this
God
is
damn.
to be my grave. Not such a terrible place to rest.
Can't. Couldn't have seen that card. I guess I could have if I checked his weapon. Right. Like, what are the odds of like enemy actually having like high crit? What's up, Bomber? Oh man.
No,
She can't take this either.
I'm sorry.
These enemies are crazy strong. The hell? Okay. Well, it's nice to see my limit. It's better to make mistakes early on than later. Definitely do not want to deal with these guys. That was the reason why she died. This pulls these two. This pulls these two. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I'm pretty sure like a big chunk of it was also the fact that she's a flyer now, so she's weak to bows. That's probably like one argument why I shouldn't have made her a flyer, but no. I just need to be careful. That's all. Guess who? Hey, Steamy Faro. You're so smart, I miss us. You okay? Okay, I'll go Noaton. Engage.
Grant me strength and victory.
Good, alright, bye. Okay. Thanks for popping by as usual. Alright, I have other weapons I could use. Oh right, I can't dodge. I forgot. I might as well go for like the biggest damage one.
Emblem, engage!
I wish I had the Moolah gear. It would do like a lot more damage right now. Oh, but I can do this.
Emblem?
This way, even if she dies, she doesn't.
We can do this!
Why not? Might as well. Oh. What I could have done was obstruct here. That way I don't get broken. That would be a play for someone who's smart. Alright, I always think that Zelkov has already moved, because he's so gray. I guess it doesn't matter if they're broken, right?
Not good!
Ow! The crit does matter, though. Oh, force them into a line. This is good.
I won't let anyone die!
Great! Either! And it breaks them too. Yeah, I can fire breath here.
I'll go first.
Which then deals
Everyone I
AoE.
love.
Holy cow. I think I also leveled up build, right? Crazy. Anyways. Yeah. Torrential roar.
Out of the way!
Oh, his arm! So cool. It's like Smash Brothers.
I'm here.
Probably go this way.
Here we go.
Let's have some fun.
Boom.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. Hold on. What weapon the main character is using is actually really important. I'll go with Legend Sword. Nice. Oh, Surge.
I'll help. I'll pitch in. Your arrows still going. I can't retreat now.
Bow proficiency. Oh, I can't reach. Boganov. Dance. Holy crap. You can just wipe this guy.
I'll start. I'll pitch in. I'll pitch in. I know just where to strike.
The
I need
8%
to get
crit.
stronger until no one can beat
Completely
me.
unnecessary, but thank you. All right, I have Parthia.
I'll change the future into hope.
Slay. So much XP. Okay. And then what I could do here is, I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe do this. Huh, did it. Little Fram got big time strong. Go here, engage.
A little help, please?
Dance.
No hesitation!
So cute. You can only torrential roar once, right? Yeah. Don't really have. Wait, no, this is a dragon. I thought this was like a corrupted. So I do have like a dragon killing weapon. Oh. Can't reach.
Emblem, engage!
Emblem, engage. Oh my god. The damage is crazy. Wait, I died. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, I die if I miss. Alright. Never punished. Always lucky.
Guess I did it right.
Guess I did it right. Who says that? I'm trying to like remember. There's someone who like says that in Fire Emblem. Huh, guess I did it right. Something like that. Oh right, I'm not affected by terrain. Because I'm flying. I was like, what's going on?
Better to act than to worry.
Right now. What skills do you have? Rescue. What I can do is rescue you. God, where is my dodge?
I'll go first.
Void. Yeah, I'll send him. Let's clap him back. Shrug off the damage, don't worry. I need to abuse parking.
Our bonds give me strength.
Like double XP, it's crazy. I'm not like I haven't been like using like these engages properly. That guy is so tanky. It's the only one I can aim for though. So I'll do this. Oh wait, I could have danced for the leader. It's a lot of water. Basically means only my guys can traverse it because I'm already flying, so I don't have to worry. Your damage is absurd.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh yeah, I just unlocked Ragnar. I can go hog wild. Dun, dun.
Of course.
Big games. The way like Engage uses range weapon is so strange. Like I wish he used it like Ike uses it. Instead of like a magic blast. Okay, time to fire.
As if I lose.
Kill. What? I missed a 93. What? Oh my god. I can take this. Meanwhile, they're baited by my clones.
That's it for me.
Oh. Oh god. Wait. 18? That's way too high. This is a problem.
Oblivion
Oh.
is near.
Okay.
So,
It's been way too long since I've used Zelkov. He's fallen behind.
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Like, I keep expecting, like, oh, he can dodge everything, but that's not the case. Since I'm going back, I can do this. I think Asher's Storm is not worth it.
I'll go first. Still going. Shield up now. I can't retreat now.
Because I can just wipe a guy like that. Then I'll go here with the... What do I want to use? Falchion? I'll stick with the Liberator. Bond.
I can do more.
Here. Heal you. Yeah, you can one-shot this guy.
No obstacle will stand.
Ready for a fight.
If I use the Ragnar, I'll get broken. So I'll recover.
Ciao.
Good level. Good. Here. What the? he missed. Yeah. I mean, good for me.
That's it for me.
So it's pretty fun. Ouch, owie. Okay, it's getting kind of scary. Nice dodge. Oh. There he goes. And I don't know what Erica... Oh, right. That's Erica summoning the reinforcements. I was like, what does she mean by that?
I'll manage.
Damn, these guys fast as fuck. Liberation.
I will never give up.
May I? Still going.
I'll change the future into hope. Allow me.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Here we go.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I'll go first.
Speed Taker is such a busted skill. It's like really fun seeing them get faster and faster. Should I? Sure.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh wait, that was a red bar. I was like, arid? No, arid bar. Whoops, I thought that was the other one. I thought that was, I thought that was a mirror.
I'm here.
This is awkward. They don't have axes, do they? They don't. Okay, we're fine.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. Recover. Nice. World Tree activated. Which is huge. can't kill anyone, so I don't think it's safe here. Meanwhile, you are definitely not safe.
Tell me what to do.
This is way too scary. One guy, 3 guys. I believe in our little boy. I think he'll be okay. Risato's kind of stuck, like without a ring. Alright, I just have to hope that next turn will be okay. Oh yeah, see, 0 damage. I didn't even realize that guy had 11
strange
swords.
that I'm fighting?
Oh my god, just one HP. Please. Oh. Ow. Yeah, the sucky thing is, like, if she gets doubled, it hurts a lot. But hey, she survived, and that's all that really matters.
I can fight.
Goodbye. See you next
Our
Tuesday.
bonds give me strength.
No, I can't move.
Help me, Emblem! Now I have you. Try
this! Speed and luck.
Allow me.
Nice.
Passion sustains me.
Okay, Alir being there actually came in super clutch. Bond shield. Meanwhile, get this guy out of here.
Talk about a good time.
Oh my god. Recover.
Of course.
No world tree this time.
That's how a princess does it.
That hurts so much. Wait. Why do I not have a weapon? Oh, no. Did I not give her a weapon? I could have sworn I did. Well, I guess there goes my revival. Wait, no, I'm fine. Should have looked around a little bit more.
Oh, thank goodness.
There you go. Thank goodness indeed. Really had me for a second. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, having the Lin ring back then helped out a ton because it basically made it so, like, okay. It made it so like it fixed all of her like speed problems. Like she could double people. Like she already has the damage to do it. She's just like really slow. Second seal. Seraph Road. I'm at the point where I don't care for the second seal anymore. I do want the I do want the Seraph Road. Like more HP is not something that I would complain about.
Stay back.
Woo! Okay, but now here they come. Kind of in a really difficult spot.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Sword proficiency. So it also has a spear. Should probably pull back. dumb thing I could do. Oh wait, they have stilettos. Let's see. Actually makes them like a lot less annoying.
At your service. Let's do this.
Give that back. No chance of a surprise crit. Defense +4. That's actually huge. Oh, you can just one-shot. I always like forget Panjaya has a lot of magic because I just use him for like as a staff guy.
Unforgivable!
Oh right, I think it's because he gets more magic. He gets like more damage the more tomes there are. So of course, it'd be quite easy to forget. Because it's something that builds up. Oh, ohayo, Orihara-san. Sorry, I was really focused. I was really focused. But I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are recovering from losing Bushiron. I hope you've been having fun with Engage. Thunder Sword strong, yeah. Thunder Sword very strong. Fun to use. Right now I'm doing Erica's map. I'm having a really tough time. Yo, Bushiron dead. No! It's okay. I didn't use my Bushiron, so. What to do? Maybe I fall back here. This is scary. Kawaii. Good night, Eroy. Yeah, very Eroy. めっちゃやろい。Very fun to use. Oh. Yeah, I will meta Roy. Oh, I can get rid of this guy.
scream well.
Which character is your favorite character? Is it Ivy? Oh. Wait, what? What? What was that? Nani? If unit initiates combat with a knife, inflicts move -2. Oh. Wait, that's crazy.
I've been better.
What if I did this again? Wolf Knight new job? Yeah, Wolf Knight new job. It's really cool. They use knives like thieves. So tanky. They're cavalry class, horse class. I wonder which way this guy goes. Like, where does he run to?
That was fun! Thanks!
I am Clan Pendulum. No, I like Clan, but Clan is very weak. His magic is very low. But I like him. I'm using both Clan and Fram because I didn't want to drop the siblings.
I'll go first.
I'll pitch in, you're out. I'll pitch in, you're out. I can't retreat now.
Are you using Ana? Last time I watched your stream, I saw that you were on the Ana chapter. Are you using her, or did you bench warm her?
Here we go.
Still going, pitch in, still going, you're out now. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Nice. Speed +3. So good.
Allow me.
What? 27. Oh my god.
Here until the end.
can't believe it.
I won't falter.
Oh, nice.
I had to stop you. I'll go first.
Wow. Good stuff. Thank you.
No problem.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Not the Elwyn. Oh wait. He's running that way. I can live without it. I can live without it. It's fine.
I love it.
It's fine. I'm not coping. Why is my damage so bad? My Fushan is Grave Warmer. No! I'm so sorry.
Ready for a fight.
That's so sad. My Bushan bench warmer. I didn't like him because on one of the maps he died and he made me rewind. So I dropped him. I dropped him really early on.
Ciao.
Man, what the heck do I do? The strongest guy. What? Yeah, bye. Oh, nice build. Yeah, critical yabai. Way too scary. Okay.
Press on.
Dance. No!
I'll do my best.
Okay. Now I pray. Nice. Chain guard? I don't have chain guard. I dropped all my my monks. My monks are gone. But I could have used Rukina to bond guard. But I forgot. Well, maybe it's better to save it. Ah! Oh no! It's a lot of people. I'll think about it later. I didn't expect Kamui to charge in. Wait, no, that's not Kamui. That's Erika. I keep forgetting. Okay. What do I do?
At your service.
That's all. Yeah.
Emblem, engage.
Engage.
Here goes. Better to act than to worry.
Build. Yeah, good stats. Crazy. Did you buy the DLC? The DLC has really strong rings. Nice. Sorry. I was so surprised.
All is set. As you wish, Divine One.
I'm here.
Not good. No! 23!
Oblivion is near.
Wait! That's a 40! 40%! Yeah. So scary. Oh god. Ow. Wait, why can he hit me so far? Wait, huh? Oh. Because Zelkov died. Yeah, that's Fire Emblem.
Emblem, engage!
Emblem, engage. Okay, I pray.
I'll protect you.
Nice. I only believe 100 or 0. Yeah, only believe 100 or 0. Everything else.
You dare.
30, 35, 35. Oh my god. No way. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Okay. I want to do something crazy.
Wouldn't miss it.
Great either. Yeah, 25 hits all the time. It's so crazy. Oh. BRB. BRB, my mom is calling. Okay, I'm back. 90% no hit? Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I'll be good.
I may have messed up. Just a little bit. Okay, never mind. I'll think about it. Actually? Okay.
I am but a pawn.
Yeah, very invited. Not sure what to do. Run away.
I'll change the future into hope.
Watch this.
Emblem, engage!
Here we go.
I can't retreat now.
Uh-oh.
I must fight.
Oh no! Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Okay. I messed up.
Oh no, I let my guard down.
Ow! Yeah, too much backup damage. Let's try this again.
Emblem, engage! We'll be together forever.
Maybe you need to turn back. Maybe. We'll see. I have a strategy. I want to try it again.
Allow me.
Nice.
Our bonds give me strength. Here we go. I'll go first.
Ah! He missed! He missed! No way! Okay, well.
I must fight.
Nice. Oh, this hurts.
Not good!
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. There's too many. No!
I let
Okay.
my guard down.
I can't do it. There's too many.
Too close! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Yeah, never underestimate me.
Nice. Question mark. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Irvine.
Allow me.
Nothing left of you.
Nice. Oh, I can't move.
I'll change the future into hope.
Help me, Emblem!
Here we go.
I can't retreat now.
I forgot about him.
I'll go first.
This should be fun.
Fighting you here, it feels so strange.
I feel it too. Facing you like this is making me stronger.
You've been strong from the start. Now, show me you have the skills to back up your strength.
Cross. Here.
Nice.
No! Our bonds give me strength.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sleep now.
Yes!
I'll change the future into hope.
Okay.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Not good!
Ow! Oh, I should not have used an axe. I should have used something else. That was dumb. But it's fine. I think I'm okay. Okay.
Don't stand
Great.
in my way.
Either! Nice! Ugh.
I'm here, Divine One. Everyone I love.
What? Yes. I lose his swords. So I have to use... No. No. Benzo. I believe. Okay, I believe.
Here we go. I'll go first.
Ah, so close.
I'll manage.
This won't do.
Our bonds give me strength.
Meh.
Allow me.
No! It's not enough. Oh, man.
I'll change the future into hope.
I forgot! I forgot! I forgot!
I don't do much. I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
I must fight.
Oh my god. No, it's 100%.
This is what.
Ah. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait. I'm so dumb.
This won't do.
Our bonds give me strength.
Better to act than to worry.
I must fight.
Oh my god! The AI is so dumb! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! She used her twin attack on the clone. Risky as
I'll
well.
be okay.
I think it's GG.
I fight for my friends.
Air raid. Resolve. Oh my god. Wait, that's huge. Grant speed +5. Okay. Engage.
Emblem, engage! Allow me to demonstrate!
Together, for our friends!
Engage.
You and me, let's do this!
Wow.
I'll go first.
Nice.
Give me a target. Allow me.
How professional.
I can fight.
Men. All for one.
I challenge my fate.
Wait!
I'll follow.
Tenacious!
Have another.
I'll pitch in!
Dance. %.
And so, I am defeated.
Woo! We did it! Happy to have grown so strong. Yatta.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Thank you. I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I wish Ephraim
wouldn't-
was an
I
enemy
mean-
on this map.
We're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often. I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Max bond level unlocked. "48 hours. Oh my god.
Magnificent.
Wow. I need a breather. I need a break after that one. Holy cow. At first I was like, man, this is easy. I guess that's always how it is at the beginning. And then they started swarming. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Stock up on more water, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Gahayo! Okay. Wait, what? I have two screens open. I didn't realize. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, I came back and I have food. My mom like made some tempura. And yeah, I got water as well. Let's check out these supports. Oh my god. That last map was crazy. I wish they like had a
your
reference
dancing
to
tonight,
FM or something.
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice
Rather,
as it is
like I wish
performance.
Ephraim like
I have
joined
an
during the
audience
fight.
tonight after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above. And the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight. Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedal. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in Psalm. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Stylish clothes for you and me. It's like furniture for your
Oh,
body.
no.
That's a fun song, Princess Tamara.
That's because I'm having fun. It's exciting to pick out someone else's clothes for a change. Got yours ready to go?
Yep, I'm all set.
Me too. Okay, without any further ado, show me what you picked out.
Brace yourself. I selected, just for you, this cute frilly dress. Ah! I love it! I knew you would. Come on and feel this fabric. It's nice and thick.
Oh, it is?
Yep. All your clothes are so light. I figured you might like something a little warmer.
How, thoughtful of you.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I love it, Fram. Now, ready to see what I chose for you? Ta-da! It's a scarlet robe!
It's so cute!
Yeah? I added some flashy accessories to make that distinctive dye in the robe really pop.
I love it! This is exactly my color. It looks nice and breathable, too.
Right? I thought something nice and lightweight would suit you. Wait! Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I just remembered a thing I gotta get to. Princess business, you know how it is. Sorry, Fram. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Huh. That was sudden. Something seemed kind of off
Yeah.
there. Maybe
That
she
was-
didn't like the dress I picked out.
Strange. Oh, yeah. Tamara would not be someone who's like wearing like a lot of layers. So it's a bit awkward.
Long ago, I was driven from my home. But I'd have died if I stayed. All would have been lost.
I see what you mean. Sometimes you have to withdraw. But did you win in the end?
Yes. I made a new future, and you can too. So never give up until your last breath.
Understood. Then no matter how hard things get, I'll believe that they'll turn out for the best.
Let's go.
You always seem to be having fun. Does life ever get you down?
Hey, we Emblems are people too. Of course.
Welcome
I've
back,
been sad
Kosu.
before.
Thank you for being first to the stream as
You
always.
have? That's reassuring.
I hope you're doing well.
Would you mind telling
Did
me
you
more
just wake
about
up?
it?
Sometimes I'm on a great long lead up to a joke, and Dimitri ruins it right before the punchline.
Yeah, Claude. I love Claude. He's my favorite. Like of the 3 house leaders. Oh, you're on your way. Oh, okay.
You know,
Sorry.
I used to get in trouble for
Time
sneaking
zone's
into the
confusing.
fortress where your ring was kept.
Is that right? Well, from now on, no sneaking is required. You can see me whenever you like.
Hey, yo. Good night. I just wanted to say hi again. Okay, Kosu. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get lots of rest. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I really appreciate it. And the head pad as well. And the stretch. Thank you.
Edelgard!
Indeed.
Erica!
I'm honored.
Lucina.
Ready.
But... Are you here for some fishing? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Come back soon.
Hey!
What is up with the mismatched shoes? But the style is so good. And then the shoes really like stand out.
You know... Ah, yes.
Wait,
Thanks for shopping.
that's actually really useful.
Feel free to come again.
Darn. I wish I was here earlier.
I'm impressed.
Jeez. So big. Very intimidating. Let me grab like a second seal. See if there's like any units who might want to swap. Oh, what the? New items. Oh no. There's too much. I like never used fracture.
I thank you.
Freeze is really good. Physic.
Do come again.
Okay, well, what's in here?
Well, hey.
Oh, he didn't say it updated.
Take care.
Darn. Maybe I'll bring a hand axe. Just to like give her something to do.
Welcome. I thank you.
And freeze.
I thank you.
Now I'm very broke. I want like one of something, just in case just in case I feel like using it. Like you never really know. I think the ranged weapons can stay. Because I'm like more likely to use multiple copies of those. Oh whoops, I just sold all the mini bows. It's fine. Not like a huge fan of mini bow. Yeah, I'm like hella loaded now. Because it's been a while.
I thank you.
Have some healing. Wait, restore. I might actually need this.
I thank you. Do come again.
Because the amount of times I get hit with something like freeze is super annoying. Okay, but anyways.
Welcome!
I actually forgot to cook last time.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best.
Oh my god, who let this child have knives?
Presenting today's special.
That's good. Can I have seconds?
Hey, I like this.
Welcome.
A bit disappointing. Oh yeah.
Do come again.
Man, the palette, the palette for the sprites is so good. Or rather, maybe like the sprite work is just so good. Berserker. I'm wondering if I should have made her into like a class that's tankier. The flying is just like such good utility. Just curious. Nothing I really want to change into. Hold on.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I am Edelgard. Let us spar.
I wonder if you can beat her. Okay, he's got this, right?
I lost. Disappointing.
I think I've
Oh my
grown up a
God.
little.
He actually won.
You seem to study my treatments carefully. Are you interested in medicine?
Of course. When it comes to life and death, the more you know, the more helpful you can be.
Okay, that's what I wanted. So, I was wondering if, like, the lineage skill stacks with training. Because training gives, like, a flat 30 XP. Something like that. But what's 20% of 30? Too lazy to do the math right now. The important thing to figure it out is if it's more than 30. Wait a second. Doesn't the violet one give the same amount, but to everybody? Oh my god. So dumb. Yeah. Gives the same, but to everybody. So like if I had to choose one, then the Byleth one is better.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Let the lesson begin. No! I'm not setting a very good example.
I think I've grown up a little.
You seem to be in a good mood, Jean.
Yeah. A soldier I'd been treating for some time finally recovered. I was so worried about him. Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene. Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
I think I've grown up a little. Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I wasn't paying attention
I am
to the
Panette.
XP gain.
Brace yourself.
You're a tough one, all right. I think I've grown up a little. I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I lost.
Fair and square.
I think I've grown up a little.
I'm wondering, maybe I should wait before I start like Emblem training. Like just to see like what units I can bring into the map. Because the last map I ended up bringing Velkov. And he didn't have like any skills equipped. So that was awkward. Let's begin.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Firene Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke. From the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No, no, no!
Let's go!
Damn. So I'm assuming this game doesn't have a boat map. But jeez.
Flora.
Why would they
do this? If they give me the space, I might bring Alfred.
These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Illusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground.
Annoying.
You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I really hate like these kinds of
Not sure.
misunderstandings.
Gris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
Oh my god.
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
This is so messed up.
We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to
Just
know
like,
why you're
one thing that
clueless?
really takes me out
Why
of it
you
is
can't remember
why are we
ordering
talking
the
so
attack?
casually with the enemy
Because
all the
it was
time?
the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Like we're in striking
Lord Sombron
distance.
desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the
What?
teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All your doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The fell dragon's daughter and the divine dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No. No! I'm sorry. You're right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale. But not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the
The
misunderstanding
gears
has been
are
resolved.
turning in his brain.
Sephia, Riss, Marnie, Mavier. You weren't my friends.
Look at Mavier's
I'm
face.
alone. I've always been alone.
Vale, it's all right. Please, let me help you.
How about no?
What? Like, I wish they were like farther or
From
something.
this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift
It's only
off
like
into a dream.
Limitation of the engine.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how
these
disappointed
cutscenes
you
are
would be if you were to miss
Of
the
course.
bloodshed.
You can tell, like, with all the camera angles and animations, like, they put more work into these. The ones where, like, we're standing, like, 2 feet away from each other and talking casually, those
Thank
just,
you
like,
for waking me.
take me
Sephia.
way out.
I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Oh, God.
Marth!
And my hounds.
Not
Prepare yourselves as well.
Marth.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form.
Their voice
Only
actor is
one of us
insane.
deserves the honor of calling the great Fell
Like,
Dragon
they're so
her
good at,
father.
like,
That
switching,
honor belongs to me and me alone.
like, personalities. Like, I can
My friends,
definitely
it's
believe
time
that this
to
bitch
fight!
is crazy. But alrighty.
Oh,
Let's see what
that's
we're dealing
right.
with here.
I have an exciting surprise for you.
The
Ivy,
dubstep.
and you,
Wait,
Divine
huh?
Dragon. It's been some time,
Oh
has
my
it
God.
not?
King
More
Hyacinth?
zombies.
Father! You're alive? He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean...
Looks good as new, hmm? Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that.
Wow.
When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
Earned?
Why me? For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the
So messed
Plains,
up.
but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Leaf? Oh my God.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father?
No! You can't treat people like this! Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no
Kino,
telling who
perhaps?
might win.
Vale.
Now then, let the killing begin.
I wonder, are we gonna get all our rings back? Or no? Thinking about bringing Alfred. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen him. But I think he deserves a chance. He deserves a chance to prove himself. This is his hometown after all.
Lucina!
Let's go!
How much SP does he have? 200. That's not great. For the sword, I'll bring... Go down. Spear. Rider's Bane. Killers. And now that I know who we can bring, let's go back. Okay, let me see. I don't think men can be like flying magic classes. Yeah. So Clan's kind of out of luck. He's just kind of stuck. You, on the other hand... Wait, yeah. It would be the same problem. What am I talking about? I could make him a mage knight. But then he loses staves. Right, it would be cool if I could get him to fly. Right now he has sword proficiency. But no bows is a big bummer. Wyvern Knight. God, I'm coughing so much. I'll let him chill on his horse for now. Yeah, I forgot to check a little.
I'll be your opponent.
I am
just gonna grind
Edelgard,
here.
Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
You're as strong as I expected.
Oh.
I'm having a hard time deciding which weapon truly suits me. How did you choose?
Well, the hero's relic passed down in my family was a lance. I suppose it was decided for me.
The first conversation was with Claude. That's interesting.
No holding back.
I am Edelgard. Let us spar.
You're as
Come on,
strong
you got
as I expected.
this. Does it really matter if they win or lose? And I'm too poor for the rest. Just fine. Bond 7, bond 9, bond 5, bond 3, bond 1. I could like try to get everyone's bond like up to par. That way they don't feel like so useless. I know I'm like constantly going back and prepping, but it's better to be prepared than not, right?
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Wait, does she have the rapier? Okay, she does.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
not a good look, Alfred. Not a good look.
You are the Prince of Firene, yes? My ring was held by your nation 1,000 years ago.
Whoa.
Really? You were in Firene back then? Huh. Well, I'm sure glad to have you back.
No, that's actually like an interesting Bond conversation. Let's go peek into the lore. Like, what? Definitely like not enough though. Do I have enough to level? I do. Perfect.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh wow, they only do 1 damage.
I feel I have let my brother down.
Victory for the cutest.
Nice.
You can draw anything you see, can't you? What an incredible gift.
Oh yeah, Rosado's an artist.
Not as incredible as your adorable face. Actually, let me capture that real quick.
I totally forgot about that. Dodge 15. Dodge is like for canceling crits, right? So it's not that good. Let me see. What does Erica give? Gentility. Alright. So while they have Erica equipped, they actually have like Lance's boost. So maybe I'll go with this. Wait, does Alfred have... Okay. This is a lot of cutscenes. Right, there we go.
Oh?
When another quick look over. Okay. Marnie and Roy. Comes with a Lance Reaver. So it allows her to do effective damage against axes. Wait, no. Effective damage against lances. This is effective against axes. And then her axe. Okay, so she has weapon triangle advantage all the way around. Sink below. Grants level +3. That's not like too great, but once her stone breaks, she might gain some more levels. We'll see. It doesn't like say, yeah. So we'll just have to be surprised about it. Mavier and Micaiah. This allows him to heal. Oh, and use tomes. He's really interesting, because like he's a knight, right? He's a lance knight. But because of Micaiah, he now has like 2 other like proficiencies. Here's that damn thing. Oh, you. Gris. And Saliga. So this guy can just warp. I don't know if he'll do it, but it is a possibility. Echo, type bonus, mystical +10. Dark warp. Warps up to 5 spaces. Was it originally? Like, what's the regular one? Oh, the regular one is Warp Ragnarok. But then what spell is Dark Warp? Oh well. This guy has Leaf. Killer Axe, Master Lance, Flashing Fist Art. Oh, this is the highest tier fist. Even stronger than Silver. It has a physics staff. Unit has weapon advantage. Unit takes 5 less damage. Advantage. Adaptable, that's right. So if you try to attack him, he auto-equips the best weapon for his, that he, like, against you. Wait. Huh, interesting. I thought, like, quadruple hit always broke the enemy. But it's only the case of, like, of the Chi Adept. Okay. And you have Sigurd. Oh, how scary. She doesn't use any magic, surprisingly. But she does have insane movement range. I mean, the 11 sword is magic, but it's not magic in the, you know, the normal sense. Soul Blow. So, okay. So when she attacks using an 11 sword, it combines your defense and resistance and cuts it in half. Interesting. Oh god, Canter plus. Momentum plus. What's the original momentum then? There's Gallop and Override. And you have Marth. You drop a Master Seal. Which is like whatever at this point in the game. Fell protection. Adjacent allies deal +1 damage. It takes 3 less. Stalwart. Dark Spirit inflicts. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing. So we never fought her. So we don't know exactly how bad this is. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, she has insane evasion right now. Unit recovers HP equal. Yeah, so Divine Speed makes it so she basically has either. The original either. Not Ike's either. And yeah, Lodestar Rush with 7 whopping attacks. Her class is unique in which it uses tomes and knives. Messed up. Okay. Enough about that. We have quite a few peeps here. Alright, time to take on this doozy of a map. Fight! I didn't exactly like plan out how I should start.
Shall we?
Wait, this song is amazing.
Glad we met.
I'll do my best.
Count me in!
Forgive me.
Nice assist.
I need to be more diligent.
The choice is yours.
Yes, that is a level up of all time.
I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
I am ready to serve. Here I go! can do this! Here I go!
Thanks!
No mistakes.
Okay.
I want to try what I did before again.
Grant me strength and victory.
Engage! There's no mages, right? No, yeah. It's like all axes out there. Wait. Let me make sure. Okay. This beats lances. This beats axes. This beats lances. So nothing beats swords. Nothing of hers beats swords. I want to pull as many enemies as I can. Great either.
For you, anything.
All right.
I miss Sigurd.
Your steward's ready.
Where are we headed?
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
Oh, they're so dumb. Let's go.
This ends now.
We decided to go
I
for
had to stop you.
a leer. Oh my gosh.
I won't falter. Take that.
Dream well.
I guess either way, they're dead or Reno. Holy crap. Do all the bosses move?
I won't let anyone die. Yeah!
Boom, boom. Not as chaotic as I was hoping, but still pretty good. Maybe I should just ignore that guy.
Emblem, engage!
if I lose.
I'm just gonna poke a bit. I'm kind of far away. Now I'm like, wait a second. Okay, this is what I can do. Go here. Dance. And he still has a self-improvement, right? Right? I don't think I'll move just yet. I'll just do this. I just really want to get the four.
Help, please.
The 4 dance arena.
No hesitation.
Big XP. Holy crap. I have an idea.
Lend me your strength.
Engage.
I had to stop you.
Why would I ever use Fell Knot normally? I mean, I guess like if you don't want to use up your uses, right? You wouldn't want to. Like I can hammer, but is it worth it? Over like what? No.
One for me.
Thank you. Oh. Well, you tried at least, right? That's what really matters at the end of the day. chance. And then I can flame blast. This is a lot of enemies though. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh wait, this person has a worm slayer. It's like 17 damage, but the thing is, it adds up. Oh wait, the accuracy is terrible. Never mind. I'm fine. Well, watch me regret this.
Count me in.
Okay, thank God.
We'll win this battle.
Wait.
You're nothing.
A crit? Oh my God, that's amazing.
Glad we met.
Gotcha. Sword proficiency. Freeze. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
It's been a while. Right, here we go. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh! Okay. I didn't think about him. 0 damage. Why'd they swap to the Hurricane axe? If they used the Worm Slayer, they could have at least done something. The AI is so weird.
You have my respect.
Yeah, right.
I will stop
Oh,
at
shit.
nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Oh. Okay, 10 damage. Oh. Oh, if only I had Sigurd here. Yeah, it's just a dual katana. This guy's dragon type. Okay, this is what I can do.
Emblem, engage!
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
Is this supposed to be effective damage? I'm like, huh? Where is the damage? What is here?
Dream well.
How is this not enough? Oh my gosh. It's been too long since I've used this guy.
Here to help. Bye bye now. Think
Nice.
whatever you like.
I'm okay.
That's too many enemies is the problem. That's the real issue here.
Count me in! Did you see that?
Oh man. Okay, if I have to reload, what I want to do is I move. What's his face? I move Elgato, dance, and then I can like blast this huge group with the torrential. I totally just remembered I could do that. Goodbye. Or at least I'm trying to say goodbye. Oh right, the Roy skill. Oh no. Also, I forgot. I could have did the thing for 3 instead of 2.
Emblem, engage!
This might be a bad idea.
beaten by a bunch of weaklings. No fair, no fair, no fair!
Whoa, plus 2 HP. What the hell are your growths? What? Wait, that's crazy. Plus 2. Freeze. There we go. The more enemies I stop from attacking, the better I feel. Woo, lad! Holy crap. He's warping! Yeah. I shouldn't have bothered with this, since you can just warp anyway. There's not that much damage though. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Positioning.
I lost.
Oh, Christ. You just one-shot Hortensia. Rosado, no!
I've done it.
I just wanted to see, like, how much damage they could take.
I can't believe it.
Oh, what the? Okay. I didn't expect him to that. That was
Not today. You have my respect.
That was not in the cards. Golden Lotus. Yeah, I gotta start this whole turn over. Ow! I'm on fire!
I serve the Divine Dragon! For the Divine Dragon.
Getting hit by that kind of sucks. Alright, here we go. Engage!
Together, for our friends!
It might not do any damage to you, but...
We won't give up.
Okay.
I don't do much. Think whatever you like.
Nice. Defense +5.
It's all training.
Zero damage on effective weaponry. Wait, I seriously can't reach? Oh my god. I thought I'd be able to reach. Which is why I went this way. Okay. How about this? Aim for him. Aim for him. This nets me that last guy. But this has the potential to do more damage because of crit. No, let's go for this. Okay, that worked.
Cuteness.
So why didn't I bring a hammer? Who knows? Risotto's really squishy. Okay. Where's Hortensia? Oh, right here. This entire pink area is this guy's range. Look at that. It's BS. It's so messed up.
What's our move?
One for me.
Come on. Nice. Wait. Oh right. Forgot. No matter what, They have 1 HP. Ugh. This makes me take 3 less damage. It's weird. Like the differences. Okay, maybe I'll go with this. I'll just sit here. This works out. Because now there's a pocket for me to heal. Oh wait, I just realized Sea-Doll's in the range. Oh god, dodge! Please! Oh my god. Oh. He's warping!
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
He warped on a clone before. Oh god, dodge.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
I can't see anything.
The fact that like I'm dealing with like 3 different bosses at once, it's really rough. I'm actually surprised like I'm having so much trouble, because it's been a while since I've had so much trouble. Okay, I think I can be a little bit more aggressive with Tamara here. I'll go for this guy, because he can't move.
Bye-bye now. You have my respect.
The bosses can be left ignored. Because they'll be easier to deal with once I take out everyone else.
I had to stop you.
Here to help! For Lucia.
Wait, what happened to my defense?
Emblem?
Okay, if I engage, it forces the rapier on me, which is not what I want. So I'll just do this. And bam. Do it. Call doubles. He'll be baited to attack them. Grissy boy. And physical.
Look out!
0 damage. Yeah, that's right. It's because it's on cavalry. It has a 100% chance to reduce damage to 0.
That's it for me.
Nice. The clones have so much usage. They're just like baiting the enemy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's good. Not that they would have been. This isn't good.
The flowers.
That's really not good. Oh.
I can't.
Damn it. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I have a different idea then. Poison given on this bitch. Because it'll spread to Mavier, and that helps out a little bit for later. Trying to think turns ahead.
Unforgivable.
Wait, why? Why do I have like so much evasion with the great ones? It's surprising. Here we go again.
Not today!
Going for a clone, and I dodged. It's warping on the clone. Can't dodge that. Right.
Nope! Ha!
The moment of truth. Now they're going for Fogado, which is great.
I don't do mercy.
Nice!
You like.
Oh my god, there we go. I just needed to, like, take a step back. Not be too aggressive.
You have my respect.
Like, it might look overwhelming, but I shouldn't, like, overextend to try to do everything. Just take it slow. Now, what do I do about this guy? At least he can't work anymore.
I'll stop. Still going out now.
Nice dodge. Every little bit helps. Okay, let me read Draconic, or Dreadful Aura, as it's called here. Yeah. So this is really good. Because it makes it so every enemy around them, or every unit around them can't move. I'm gonna take a huge beating for this, but I think it's worth it. Oh. Yeah, super worth because I didn't even get hit. How is this here now? Atrocity. Yeah, but these are supposed to be effective weaponry, but none of them can dent this chick's armor, except the atrocity.
Here to help.
Yeah. Sorry. How do I want to handle this? Like this. Goodbye.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Can I have my ring back now?
Fair, no fair, no fair!
Why is my damage so poor? This is depressing. This works. Oh, it's not that the damage is poor. It's that he's healing it back. I see. I understand.
This is what I trained for.
Trained? You haven't been in a fight in years. Everyone gives me rest.
Think whatever you like.
There we go.
As your steward.
I think I should try to attack him from far away as possible, so that he doesn't retaliate.
Oh! May all find salvation.
Okay, okay. I still got him, but that was kind of sus.
Cuteness.
How am I supposed to do anything with Rosado? You know? Too scared of letting them get hurt. And then I gotta do this guy too. Oh, and this guy. Oh, God. There's too much going on. Okay, you know what? Since it's just him, twin attack.
If this is war, so be it.
You failed.
Pretty tough to use because, like, I'm just not tanky enough to make too many risks. Holy cow. Good golly. Oh my god, he's dead.
The flower's been cut.
Oh,
I can't die here.
100% on both hits.
That's it for me.
You're fine. Stop your whining. But getting rid of the clones, I'm losing a lot of damage. Like, I have to admit that. Okay. The biggest liability here is Alfred. Surprisingly no. Fucking Alfred, dude. This works.
You were a good fight.
Count me in!
Yeah!
You have my respect.
Let's just start blasting this guy.
Did you see that?
Alright, one more bar. This damage is not great. Oh, I see why. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna make the crazy assumption that the beast is not aiming for Seedall, because he didn't do that last time.
That's it for
Good, good. Oh, he didn't move that time. Before he moved and aimed for the guy in the bush, didn't he? Now that I'm not in the bush, I'm not as safe. They're all moving. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what happened here. How long can I stall them out? Question mark? This works. This guy is the tankiest guy of all time. Oh, I get why magic does more damage. The reason why magic does more damage is because my mages have high res. The high res makes it so that the Nosferatu heals for less.
One for me!
Yeah, he wasn't tanky at all. Too much res? I mean res? Yeah, too much res. This guy is the most res of all time, I swear. He's just way too cool looking. This should work. Okay, but then how do I take out the beast? Like, that's the next problem. Oh, and of course there's people coming. Finish him. Well, welcome in, Thunderhawk. How are you doing this evening?
Alas. What more?
Oops. Ugh. That's one hurdle taken down. Wait, huh? Oh, right. No. I do break him, which is nice. Maybe I should try it.
No!
Yeah. Makes me like surprisingly tanky. Oh yeah, I forgot I can move. That's actually huge. Oh my god, I'm so used to not having Kanto. Yeah. I forgot to use the Sarah's rope, but I'm too lazy to use it now. I'm fine. Hi-Fi Rush is cool. Wait,
Ready for a fight.
you got it working or what? Yeah, I did. Just had to turn every other process on. That sounds awful. But I'm glad you got it working. Like, man, this feels like an end game round. It's crazy. But I'm sure Tamara will be fine. This literally looks like the end of Edgar's loop. Feels like the music DMC I never asked for, I'll take it. Yeah, minus the castle and shit. This is really testing the limits of Jean. Jean is like holding back like one half of the army. We'll see how long he lasts.
I have to keep everyone safe.
He's about to cap like his level.
I need to be more diligent.
Thanks for the achievement. Wait, I'm dead.
The flowers
Fuck.
didn't cut.
Alfred lets me down one more time.
I have to keep everyone safe. I need to be more diligent.
Oh, this guy's going for Rosado. That is like such an insane level. Plus 2 HP and the build. Like, what are the odds of that? Okay. But anyways, I need to go back and figure out what to do with Alfred. Again, it's always Alfred, I feel like. have an idea. Just swap the positions for Tamara and Alfred.
One for me!
You have my respect.
Oh wait. Should I have used this weapon? I'm gonna get broken, aren't I? But okay. This might be a genius idea because the AI will see like, oh, Tamara is using an axe. Let's go after her instead of Alfred. And thus he's saved. I feel like I could get away with this. Because it's just one guy. But that's 3 guys. Ohio Sliver. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well this evening. Who's this in Emblem? Looking at work. No worries, Ivy. No worries. It's going all right.
I have to keep everyone safe.
They're really like straining my brain right now. Like I'm trying to figure out a way out of the situation. No!
I need to be more diligent.
The 35. The timeline has changed. You have Lynn? Yeah, I have Lynn. Lynn is pretty damn broken in this game. Lynn, my beloved. Wait, he dies again.
The flowers been cut. I can.
They didn't go after Tamara after all.
You won't suffer long. I have to keep everyone safe.
She wasn't. Well, it depends on what difficulty. Ah, fuck.
This is.
She's like, of course she's like good in her route because she's a rapier and stuff. But then like, as soon as you get out of the tutorial, things get pretty rough. If you're playing on like Hector mode, most of the time she can't do anything because her strength growth is so low. Like being a sword unit in FE7 feels pretty bad most of the time. Especially since like you're locked to you don't have any range. Okay. Okay, the dragon vein actually is like hindering me, I think. The wizard, yeah. You gotta keep Athos alive. He's super broken because he comes at level 20. He comes at level 20. Pretty darn silly. Oh wait, I have an idea. Alright, get fucked. Try getting through the water. Okay. I started playing this on casual? What? You shouldn't be playing this on casual. You can rewind. No, I'm just kidding. You can play like however you want to play. But I don't think this game is that tough.
Count me in!
Yeah, the good thing about engage skills is that they can't miss.
More, so be it. Here it comes!
And the enemies can't fight that.
What more could I have done?
Poor guy. Ding 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 ding. Rizato's damage is actually crazy high. The only thing is, they're really squishy. Makes me worried. Oh wait, no. I don't know. What should I do here? $79%. And now they can't respawn.
Are you ready? I've had enough.
Holy crap! Thank you! Oh my god. I didn't expect that to work. Kill! Yeah, for real, the killer axe. Oh yeah. So now, like, the main thing I need to worry about is the coughing baby. Can the coughing baby survive?
For Lucia.
Nice. Down. She can almost one-shot him. How about this guy? Okay, nice.
Let's have some fun. Think whatever you like.
Woo! Anytime I get a build level up, it's a good level up. Wait. Oh no!
I remember.
I didn't realize.
On your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Oh. 0 damage. Never mind. Nothing to worry about here.
Why me?
No way! Oh my god. Every little bit that I get hit by gets scarier. Nice build. $35 is too high for my liking. Oh my god!
You think you can defeat me in my night?
One step closer
then
to
by
dead,
all means,
baby.
try.
17. Oh no, I'm broken. Yeah, I forgot that she has Sigurd. That's why she moves so damn far. Ugh. That actually hit me. A 46. No! Oh my god, I got hit by 246.
That's it for me.
A 23!
This is
Coughing baby, no! This is the worst. Okay. How long have I been trapped here? How much damage does he do to me? $18. This guy does 6. Okay, so if I get hit by both those guys, I still don't die. That's all that matters. Like, the less I have to worry about, the better. I'm honestly not even scared of these two. Like, but I'll mark them anyways. Okay, so earlier through process of elimination, I was able to kill this entire group. Right? I think so. Or did I miss one? Oh, I can't remember. Because then that means I don't need to drop the dragon ring and do something else. It's 2 damage. Like, whatever else I do is still not that great. What does this do? Ugh, 0. Typical Alfred behavior.
Emblem in... I cannot allow this.
Get blasted. Fractured butthole. RNG.
Give it up. I've
Nice.
had enough.
Nice.
So unpleasant.
37 might as well be 100.
For the divine dragon.
Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no worries.
Yes.
Thank you for lurking. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice time at work. Hopefully not too much stress or nothing. Okay, I don't have to go that hard.
Of course. Bye-bye now.
Oh, nice crit.
You have my respect.
I was gonna say, like, okay, like whatever damage she takes from the retaliation, I can heal it up with Ivy, but it doesn't matter, baby. It doesn't matter, baby. Okay, what I can do though. Fucking vulneraries out the ass. Oh, and I forgot about him. Possibly slow you down. Nice dodge. I don't have to worry about anything if you dodge, so.
I need to be
The
more
coughing
diligent.
baby is safe. Fortunately, the coughing baby is not a dodging baby. Nice dodge. But now I need to be scared. Now I really need to be scared. Now I really need to be afraid. Holy shit. Christ.
I'm not badly hurt.
Do I have rescue? I don't know if I do. I have freeze. Freeze is useful. I have warp.
No mistakes.
I do not have rescue. Do I take the risk in the forest? You know what, yellow? Because I feel like I need everyone over here to be doing what they need to be doing. Okay. The thing with this is that I don't really need to be here.
Sorry.
Nice. I even activated Soul, I think. I saw it. Do I believe enough? I don't know if I believe enough. I'll be honest.
Are you ready?
Ah, it's not enough. I didn't double crit this time. Okay, so I know Ivy has a skill that adds like magic, right? Adds the enemy's magic to her damage. Yeah, okay. Wait, it's based on Dex? 17%. That's a no from me, Chief. YOLO. Okay. I got it. Oh. Good shit, Ivy. Here, what's freeze bits on? Okay, freeze has a set range, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, because of the water, I no longer have to defend Seedall. I can just run back. Maybe we'll try and see if I can help. Now we're both in the forest.
I have to keep everyone safe. I need to be more diligent.
My butthole is flanked so hard.
I have to keep everyone
like this
safe.
whole map. It's absolutely relentless. This guy's Emblem.
So unpleasant.
Just a flesh wound. Really good level. As long as I got rid of that guy, I'm fine. Okay, do I want Ike or do I want Claude? I think I want Ike because Ike is better at AoE, like dealing with the large group. But then again, Horn is really good too. But okay, I'm going with Ike. I need to get the hell out of here with these guys. Can't kill, so I'm just gonna heal Rosado. Make sure they don't die. Damn. Someone that Pandreo can't take out.
Let's hear it.
Help me, Emblem!
I went through like so many rounds of combat that I have Lin up again. I can honestly just like, oh shit. Well, maybe he's baited by the clones. Just a big maybe. Why is this guy so tanky? Maybe I just don't do enough damage. Forgot I have a ward. I try not to use it too much anyways. It's a really bad habit, to be honest. Damn, he still reaches. I was trying to see if I could use the water to like slow him down. I could freeze. I don't think I need to. But how about here? Yeah, it's not close enough. I'm just gonna keep running through here. Get closer to Jean. Like just regroup basically. Nice. He fell for it.
That's it for me.
He's going for the clones. Zero damage. Ah, it's Vale. L Surge.
All help, all pitching, still going.
Are we winning? Yeah, we are winning. For now. It's getting scarier by the minute. But at the moment, yeah, we are winning. Thankfully. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Is it okay if I call you Vanilla? I'm not exactly sure what I should say. This guy's the tankiest guy of all time. Should I call me whatever? Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I think I'm gonna have to like just try. Just to like try to get him, cause like as long as he's in the forest, it's pretty rough.
Just how I like.
Wait. I got it.
Glad we met.
What? Just don't call me late. You're so silly. What the hell? I'm shocked I got that. And the crit on top of it.
I can do more. Sorry.
Now, how do I get rid of this one? That's the question.
Oh, yeah!
kills me. That kills me.
Did you see that?
Emblem, engage!
Who hasn't moved yet? And he's going for the clone, and he misses! He misses the clone! No damage.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
Zero damage. Okay, maybe Ike is. Maybe Ike is good.
Don't stand in my way.
Here it goes!
Holy crap! Holy shit. That was crazy.
I'll go first. You're out now.
Exquisite. Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
Defeat all enemy commanders. Whoa. No way. iconic heads. The best kill in Fate. Didn't expect to see you. I kind of want to use it. It's better to use it on like
Emblem engage!
I remember nothing.
This ends now. Talking about whatever that is. I hope you're streaming all that.
Think whatever you like.
Best I can do here. Take 12 damage.
My muscles are yours!
It's 14 twice as much. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I can just walk away. See ya. Why is it the daddy?
For Lord Som.
Here she comes.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
You have my respect.
Somehow I made this one. This is basically the whole stretch. I can't use Polganon! I forgot I'm not promoted!
Tell me what to do. Cuteness combined! If this is war, so be it. So unpleasant.
Here goes! Think whatever you like.
Yeah, for me!
I'm sorry.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf. Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
The Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Oh, he has a light plan. Let's try closer. That's tiny. No damage. There's no damage.
For the Divine Dragon! Yeah.
I cannot accept this. The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed. Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry.
So
know
sad.
that I love you both. Illusia is yours to lead, and yours to save.
The hell is he supposed to be a zombie?
I will never give up.
I swear!
I can help.
Almost.
Here until the end.
Emblem, engage! I am the Divine Dragon!
Dream well.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by Father's power? Fell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
Here goes.
Let's see you dodge this!
No!
This is it!
It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
I feel so like numb. Holy shit! She never moved! I was like, what? Holy crap! You should have programmed her to move along with everyone else. There's like an entire top right of the battlefield that I'm not getting to. Absolutely insane.
Sorry.
can keep going.
It's my last. Wait, yeah, looking at my mic, and I sound like super quiet. Oh. It's okay. Do I sound okay? Or should I turn it up louder? Like, more than because I'm not meowing at all. Of course I'm not going to hear my meow. There's like so much feedback that I can see on my thing. Makes me like anxious. There he is. Are you sure this is okay? I can like turn it down. Like I don't want it to be too loud. There she comes.
You think you can defeat me in my night?
It's
Then
perfect?
by all means,
Okay.
Try.
Wait.
The flowers been cut.
She has Rider's Bane.
I can't die here. Firene needs me.
Before it was like whispering.
Sorry.
I just don't like to hear myself. I knew I should have checked what weapons she had. Literally clown behavior. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, hee hee, I'll use Alfred. What's the worst that could happen? Dies. Okay, this will do then. I need some boots. And not the monkey from Dora. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but my mic is like a lot quieter today. Like I'm looking at the volume or whatever. Like I didn't change anything. It's just quieter for no reason. Okay. Okay, how about Rosado? Because Rosado's not a fly. I mean, not a cavalry unit. They don't get bonus from the fort though. So I'll just stand here. Yeah, my Lucina just ran out. Meanwhile, I guess I could also do this. Wait, let me check. Rider's Bane, Levin Sword. Calculated using foes, defense and res. Okay.
I am ready to serve.
Don't worry, John. You'll get there someday.
You think
There
you
she
can
is.
defeat me and my knights? Then by all means, try.
Wait, holy fuck. Wait, I forgot! I forgot she has Sigurd! Oh my god. Alright. You fool! You're closer to my exploding baby. I mean, my coughing hydrogen bomb. She thought she was safe. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill her this turn. So I might as well just spam shit.
No problem.
I have like no engages up. Exploding baby, go! Oh my god. We just missed each other.
I won't quit.
Wait.
I can still dance.
Oh, not close enough. I was gonna try and like dance someone or I was gonna try and like run someone up here, wait there, and then dance. But I can't. I'll save the dance. I'll save the dance.
Here to help.
Nice shot. And a dodge. She actually doesn't do like that much damage. It's just that she has a lot of range. And now that she's already here, the range doesn't matter anymore. Zero damage.
One for me.
Boom.
For the divine dragon.
Alright, she's on her very last life. Build! Be the one. Be the one. Oh shit. Is he gonna get like tear thing?
Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
Yep. There's tear thing. Grants res +5. But she still has the 11 sword on, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it only matters if she survives this round. Which she's not going to. Meatball attack. Hit her with the baloney. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And welcome in next time. The Bologna. Maybe everyone should get a piece of her. Oh, never mind. I do no damage here.
Here to help.
If she had like Nosferatu, then this would be a little bit scary, but it's not. They don't have a conversation. We saw it already. In the last timeline. The dead timeline. Ephraim. That's a very cat girl expression. Wait, who?
Impudent.
Nice too. I always, I'm not gonna lie, I always forget that breaking is a thing. When you're normally selecting her, not when she had a weapon. Wait, which character? I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest. We're talking about Zephyr? We're talking about Rosado? They're very cute. I'm like carefully trying to select like the best way to kill this bitch. Holy cow. Well, I'm glad I used that. Imagine if I messed this up. Imagine if I messed this up and I couldn't kill her. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, GG.
You're quite strong. Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
Now, hand over the rings. That map like took everything out of me. I'm so tired. Oh my god. How long did that take? Three hours. Thunderhawk.
Damn.
It's chapter 17.
They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the Ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephyr, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
I think I know what's happening. Come on, come on. Yes! It's the good one. What is that throw? Holy crap, Kobe Bryant.
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
Aww. I really hope she's like recruitable. I'd be so sad if she wasn't.
You filthy defect.
No! My child!
Fail! When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again.
Mabir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
Saku, now's not the time.
The Ring of the Holy Knight. Thank you, Vale.
Nice, we got one back.
Emblem Sigurd. Emblem Leaf.
Wait, we got two of them back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to
it's
protect
because
you at the cathedral.
Leaf was on
all this time
Hyacinth.
within my dimmed consciousness.
I see.
I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd, that was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah. Leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Vale.
I hope she's okay.
Yes.
Now, what to do with Sigurd? Who do I put it on?
Well.
Yeah, all the Fiorinae characters have something to say. Which is cool. Does it make sense they would? Like it came out of... Chloe, I'm tired of you. Chloe, that's all you talk about. Please. Anyway. Oh wait, I just ran past an animal. Hello there. Kitty. Alright. I'm sorry. I know the truth. I looked it up online. Dogs are the meta. I'll bring you home, but... But you won't have a good home. Bird! Me grabbing you? No, don't grab me! You're such a menace, Saku. A seagull for sea doll. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait. Why is Chloe here? Oh. I think... Okay, I see why now. I think I understand. It's because I've had A rank for a while now, but it's story locked. So they didn't wanna... They didn't unlock until now. After the battle at Fiorinae. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, and then I'll be back. Cause holy moly. That took 3 hours. That took 3 hours. Yeah. I went from 50 to 53. Actually, not so. Wait, I'm curious. 3 hours for one map is crazy. They can be friends, yeah. Seagull and Seagull and Seagull. This game is insane. No, I wouldn't say so. It's because I'm playing on hard. Yeah, Cavalry gets another 2. One. 25% of magic. Flying gets nothing. Cheetah gets, oh, break. I see. Unit does not pay extra movement costs on terrain. I see. Wait, who did I give Leaf to before? Can't even remember. It's been so long since I've seen these two. Oh, it's no one in my immediate party. Oh, it's you, Alcrest. Buddy, it's been so long. You're not even promoted. Oh my god, he's never gonna make it. Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm gonna go take a break. See you guys in a jiffy. Bye bye. Cow! Go, welcome back. Okay. Let's watch some supports. I just remembered there's a lot of them. Okay. Rosado! What could they possibly talk about?
Hello, Rosado. Divine One. Have you seen my latest drawing?
I have. An old well deep in a forest.
Cow Tusker?
A
No.
single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation.
Holy
light
crap,
and
what a
dark.
nerd.
Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me.
What do they mean by
There's a spot
this?
I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great. Thanks so much.
Alright, they're getting along splendidly. Honestly, I was like really surprised by how well Rosado did last chapter, because like they haven't had like a really good showing for me.
Okay, Clan. Spill it. What are you sulking about?
Isn't it obvious? The pamphlets.
Pamphlets.
I can't believe I was too chicken to hand them out. I don't deserve to call myself a fan.
Clan, does every fiber of your being course with passion for the Divine One?
I mean, yeah. You know that.
So, there you have it. You're a fan. Plain and simple.
But...
Being a fan isn't about what you do. It's about what you feel. If you've got that sweet, dragony passion in your heart, you're a Divine Dragon fan.
Huh. Yeah. You're right.
These two idiots.
You're right. And you know what? I'm gonna try again. I will pass out those pamphlets.
That's the spirit.
But first, I think we better make a few changes.
What, right now?
Right now. You said it yourself. Being a fan is about passion. Where's the passion? We should write about our experiences with the Divine One, so our enthusiasm comes across. There aren't enough illustrations either. Let's ask for help from someone who can draw. And the interview needs... more. We didn't even ask if the Divine One prefers red or blue.
Wow. Look at you, all motivated and stuff. That's the hard-working brother I know and love. These are gonna be the best pamphlets ever. President Clan, let's get to work.
It would be my honor, President Fram.
These two are cute. As long as they're not actually talking to Alir, they're bearable. Because they get pretty annoying when they're talking to Alir. Jean beat up Chloe
You seem pale.
Chloe
I've
so
just been
many
thinking.
times
About
that they have
what?
A rank.
I'm scared of losing people, Chloe. Every day on the battlefield, people get hurt. Some even die. I've seen things that I could never have imagined back in my peaceful
Jesus.
hometown. Doesn't any of this scare you?
Of course it does. And I'm sure we're not the only ones. But there are things we have to do.
John has seen
even
some
if
shit.
it means facing our fears to do them. That's the thought that drives us all to fight, day after day. It's what drives me, at least.
Things we have to do even if it's scary, huh?
I'm sure you have some too. I've seen you stand out on the battlefield without running from injury or death.
I suppose so. Thank you, Chloe. It probably won't ever get less scary, but that doesn't mean I'll run. Not when I've got a steadfast friend like you.
Steadfast. I like the sound of that.
Besides, you have an iron stomach, right? People like that are hard to kill. Although, if your stomach does hurt after eating something strange, see me straight away.
I'm touched by your concern.
I mean it, okay? Seriously.
I won't go dying on you, Jean. Not so long as you're watching out for me.
I raised John as like a meme, but I've really grown to like him.
Good going back there. Those guys were pretty tough.
Yep, they were.
What do you say we celebrate the win by partying till we can't see straight? Something wrong?
Sorry, Pandreo, but
Oh no.
I'm gonna take a rain check.
They're growing apart.
What? No, my ears must be
Fugato doesn't want to party
Fugato
anymore.
Turning down a party? What's going on? You eat something that's not agreeing with you?
Just kidding. You should have seen the look on your face.
Oh man, you really had me going there.
Sorry, thought it would be fun to mess with you a little bit.
Jeez.
John is my favorite
breaking
asthmatic
a guy's
exam.
heart. You call that fun?
He
Pandreo,
has none of those problems.
will you hear my confession soon?
I think if he had any of those, he would have like
Fool me once, etc.
perished
As long as you
before he
promise
joined
not
the
to yank
army.
my chain again, of course I'll hear your confession.
Thanks, Pandreo. I appreciate it.
Just like dies from the Japanese cold. That's all of them. I can see it. If you say so.
Hey, miss. Are you out here by yourself?
They have not played the game at all.
Prince Fogato.
You have like the worst like
Hitting on her too by the look of it.
group of people.
Some prince.
The worst council.
This. You were helping her carry stuff? That's it?
Yeah, of course. Why did you get so angry?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you were actually helping people out here.
I told you that I patrol around
Damn.
town. That's what I do on patrol. Help people.
I guess I'm sorry for doubting you.
Nah, that's alright. I'm used to it.
If that's the case, I suppose I'll join you.
Really? Great. What time will you join me for tea then?
Join you in helping people do this.
Oh, that's what you meant. Well, alright then. I look forward to it.
Oh, I didn't think like Hortensia would be the type of person who'd like even lift a finger to help people. Stop.
You can look. I don't mind.
I'm convinced that eczema is only a thing in Australia.
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away. Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically
These are
glows.
like two people who
skin.
are really
picture of
like
health.
into taking care of
Dying to know what
themselves.
your beauty secret is. Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though. That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something. It's not possible to look like you.
No,
without
there's
putting
no
in some kind of
violence.
effort. If you're
Well, there
telling the
might
truth,
be violence coming
it's
up.
just not fair.
I see a
I
disagreement.
put a lot of work into being me. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special. Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Cedal is gonna like strangle the information out of Rosado. Oh, Sigurd.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team too.
He sounds like he's gonna cry. Which, you know what? I don't blame him because it's been a while since we've seen him.
I still have a hard time believing you want to chat with me. I'm grateful, but I get so nervous.
There's no reason to be nervous, Clan. We're friends.
I'd never heard an accent like yours before. I'm taken with its own particular rhythm.
Is that how we sound to outsiders? I'm glad you think we don't seem silly.
She's like commenting on his kansai ben. Stop assigning people with problems. What are you doing?
Say, Ike, what sort of stuff does a
she's
band of
kept
mercenaries
Ike.
get up to usually?
All kinds. Stopping bandits, saving villages. A queen once asked us to defeat some invaders.
I love it! Sounds like you were a band of heroes, more like.
I don't know about that. We just couldn't stand to walk away when people were in trouble.
Let's go.
I hate that I fought against everyone here. But the worst thought is... what if I had won?
There's no use worrying about what could have been. It's in the past now. Look to the future.
I find it amusing that Mr. Rewind Time is telling her to look to the future. Adaptable. Probably give him back, Sigurd.
Sigurd!
We go together.
We go together. Tantia would have asthma? I don't... Just because you're wheezing after running doesn't mean you necessarily have to have asthma. You could just be very unfit. I think I'm gonna start ignoring your headcanons. Oh, are we back on Tumblr? Very fun words. How? They're things that are very awful to have.
Oh. Of course.
Pick a rod.
Advanced rod.
Where were you thinking?
Stop. Hey, allergy.
No.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I know about hay fever, but that's not the same. You had a hay allergy? I see. Where did it go?
Good catch. Nicely done.
Holy crap, a squid.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
this might be surprising, but I think out of all the activities in this place, I probably like fishing the most.
Now!
Used to get hard, so I played with my pet chickens and guinea pigs. The crazy thing is knowing that you had those. The hair allergy moved out.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Good. I'm glad they left.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Yeah, you did, but that doesn't make it less surprising. Just because I've heard it once doesn't mean I'm still not shocked. I remembered, don't worry. Although, I thought guinea pigs were like
I'm impressed.
banned in Australia.
Do you want to keep going?
Or all those
Pick a
hamsters.
rod.
Wait, what the hell? They doubled
were you
my
thinking?
fishing time. I can fish like 6 times now. Yeah, hamsters are banned. Okay, I see. Aren't koi fish expensive?
Now!
Koi fish dealer. Okay.
Stunning performance.
You guys just
I'm
had like a
impressed.
bunch of them, like crack cocaine
Do you
or
want to
something?
keep going? Pick a rod.
Like what the hell?
Where were you thinking?
That's crazy. Most of them weren't super sexy. I don't know about calling fish sexy.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Alright, last time.
Where were you thinking?
Wait, those ripples are bigger. At least I think they were.
Now!
I've been kind of throwing it randomly because I can't really tell the difference. But I actually noticed that time.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Nice too.
Come back soon.
Why does Diamant talk like that? This is Tamara's little tent. Sami has an onion allergy. Sami probably can't eat grapes or chocolate either. Sure. I'm just glad that Sami doesn't have a nut allergy. Could you imagine? Like, this dog who's been living for like over 1,000 years just suddenly like ups and dies because you gave it the wrong food. It's all your fault. Just fighting it off? No. I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Making him poop too much. Oh yeah. You're talking about when it like sheds the crystals, right? The fragments. It's all good. It's a mutual thing. You know, like how it's healthy to shave the sheep. You run so fast you never wait for Sami? I don't need to. Sami will catch up. It's fine.
Good to see you. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? What'll it be? Hi.
Hey, Rosado.
Yeah.
You are so skinny.
Looking to try a new course?
Which would you like?
Oh shit, hard mode.
Have a nice flight.
I wonder if the rewards are better. Probably not. Where'd you want to go? Stop. Fire blast. Aim speed. What the? Why is it using gyroscope? All of a sudden. Oh fuck. I didn't even know you could use gyroscope. This shit's crazy. I was wondering, because I was like, man, this shit's hard to control. Okay, hard mode's like way more fun. Does Sami sound like that in JP? I don't know. I would assume so. I don't see any reason to change it since Sami doesn't talk. That's like changing Pikachu. Yeah, you really never know. Not with Fire Emblem. Hello, Halir. It's me. Imagine there's like a Sami ring. That'd be
Just what I'd
nuts.
expect from the Divine One.
No, I didn't get triple S. It's over. Torch, HU
Until
Tane,
next time.
Vulnerate. Looks like you get like the same items, regardless of the difficulty. Sami, thanks for being my dog. Stop, you made that up. There's no way it has an allergy. I've been giving it nuts since the beginning of the game. I think it would tell me.
Oh.
Hello, Vander. It's been a while.
No, do not expect too
Dude,
much.
Sami Avari if you can survive on
This
just
dish
nuts.
is for the divine
Yes, it
dragon.
can.
Failure would be inexcusable.
You don't know that.
I apologize in advance.
Should we roast it over a fire or
Wait,
something?
Vander failed?
What foul flavors are these?
Oh no. What? That was the first time I've seen a bad meal. Like that bad. Holy crap. Vander, what happened to you? Alright. A new tune. Hell yeah. That's... He has an... I thought you said he has an onion allergy. Oh man, I don't think Jean is gonna level up.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme. I lost. Fair and square.
I think I've grown up a little.
Building up immunity to the onions? I can't believe it. Where's my wind tone? Oh, it's on these guys. Wait, I never equipped this. I never equipped this. Oh my god. The amount of XP I've been missing.
I'm, Jean.
You're Italian, his
Should
name
I really
Onion? I
be
think you
here?
made that up.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Oh, I lost. I think I've grown up a little.
It was? I don't believe you. You're the king of gaslighting.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Thanks for stopping by.
I think
I think you're making it up. 7! 7! 7. Okay, you know what? I think I will not deploy Chan the next battle and give the spot to someone else. That way I don't like waste EXP. What am I even gonna make him? Okay, I'm gonna check out the next battle and see how many people I can bring in. What a banger song. I'm naming you Onion? What? You can't name me Onion. I have a name. That's not how that works. I like how they gave us Sigurd and Leaf at the same time. They knew what they were doing. Until character named Onion, I think you should meet him. No, I don't think I will. I don't have time to play Undertale. Route to Elysia. Is this a boat map? I'm kind of hyped. It looks like a boat. It looks like we're in the middle of the water. Okay, hold on. Ridges in a row. I think I know. I think this is FE5. Wait, why is there so much going on? Oh, no, here. River of Light and Dark. Okay, I actually don't know which one is which. Oh, it tells you. Okay, it tells you. Okay, so we're gonna go here first. Yes. Wait. Oh, it suggests you the level. It tells you like, hey, you should be at least this level before you try it out. I see. Yeah. Okay. So that one's harder. This one is easier. Tell you my Italian onion. I'll show you my Italian onion one day. I'm not interested in seeing it. There's Pokemon suggested levels. Yeah, but it's
There's
Pokemon. What do you expect?
Unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it.
Chalfie.
This place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre.
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection
Chuck
of a
wanted to be
dark
dead.
god,
Yeah, that Chuck was
heralding
scary.
a new age of terror and destruction.
What?
I still can't
That's
believe he got
awful.
burned so many times.
Yet there was still light.
He has a mullet.
Still
Yeah,
hope
he
for our
does.
future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Woohoo! Okay. Oh my god, this map. This is so much nostalgia. I love it. I love the fact that there's 2 castles. Tearfang, Brave Lance. Cloud Momentum, yeah. Sounds about right. This guy has Anchor, Spell Harmony. Meteor! 3 to 7 range. Hello, hi. How are you? No, don't stop. You're sick in the head. I might bring Alcris back. Let's give him a chance. A chance to redeem himself. Well, it says like, it said earlier like, recommended level 5. So I don't know. He's definitely not level 5. That's for sure.
Lucina!
Together.
First, I want to change Alfred. Wyvern Knight Pog. Woo! I look good in anything, huh? Another benefit of training hard. 8 hours stream. Hello, LTR. Welcome. Yeah, that's normal for Fire Emblem streams. Ain't nothing crazy, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, do we bring back Alchrist? It's been like a million years. Hold on. He does have a bonus. I think I will.
Lord Leaf!
His gay little frills? Oh, you're talking about Alfred? You said you hated them. What's the issue here? Tor delete. Ding 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 ding. They're so iconic. Now he's just a guy? Yeah. You said you liked him better as just a guy. So picky. Whoa, infinite now. Cool. Your colors don't suit him. His normal outfit is better colors. Yeah, it's really like hit or miss with the colors. Like I think Tamara looks kind of strange. Pandreo's colors look good. Who else has a wacky class that I'd change them into? Oh yeah, I think Clan looks good. Fram, I don't know. Fram, I don't know. I can fix Chris. No. Yeah, he has low confidence. He's a work in progress. Don't worry. Okay, let's remove Lynn from you. Big thinking. Fram's mustard-colored bralette. Why are you looking there? Wait, Ivy's like defense is so high. I might actually do it.
Ike. Leave it to me.
Lynn!
Heel touch. Spur attack. I can see ours wearing it. What? Stop. Man is perfect the way he is. What do you mean? Yeah. What's wrong? He looks fine to me. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna back out. Cause now I see like what characters we can bring to the fight. Oh wait, I don't have to go all the way back. What the? I forgot. I can just teleport to my base. Oh, what the? Here we go. Yeah, I don't know about the Griffin Rider outfit. It looks a bit silly. Ohio, nobody. Welcome in. Is everything okay? Why are you screaming my name? Catch? No. Thank you, nobody. I appreciate the bits. You really don't have to, but I'm grateful. You're crazy. Okay. First off, let me see. Image of he's so crazy. I love him. Image of nobody with a bag of frozen chips on their head. Wait, dual assist. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, Kanto. Now that I have Sigurd. Oh my god. Hold on. But how much does it cost? Sorry, this is gonna take a while. I need to do the math. The monster math. Zito's tiny waist. How's everyone today? We're doing great, we're doing great. Going to have to lurk? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate the bits and I appreciate the lurk, nobody. You really don't have to, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Your coughing baby strong now? Yeah, coughing baby is incredibly strong. Coughing baby can like solo maps. I'm gonna have to bench him for a while because I don't want him to like overload on XP. This is so nice, like, I'm tempted to just, like, put this on everybody. Okay, so I know it costs 1,000 points, which is kind of annoying. It's super hot, so I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can stream. What are you streaming today? Is it Pokemon? Math. Big damage equals good. Yes. We love math here. Drawing today. My iPad is gonna be on fire. Oh no!
Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I hope it gets cooler.
You think to duel me?
Every time.
How vexing.
Every time my parents turn the heater on my house, I feel like I'm having a fever, cause it's so hot. Peach's fires are
You rather
spelling.
admire
No.
the Divine Dragon, do you not, Clan?
Yeah. I waited so long for the Divine Dragon to wake up. It's like I'm living in a dream.
Wake
we were
up.
fated to meet.
Oh, because he's in a dream. I got
Prepare
it.
yourself.
Some sort of allergy. This is the fight of all time. The 0 damage. Wait, oh, it's a draw. I've never seen this before.
I understand you guarded an emblem ring for us. I thank you for looking
I wish he had a
after my
pickle
friends.
allergy.
This praise will go to my head if you're not careful.
Put on a little makeup. You
But
wanted to.
truly, I am glad I could do my part.
Or I just witnessed the fight of all time. Man, I wish like draws were not possible. I wanted to see like how long it could go. That would have been like so funny. Okay. I wanted to put Violet's skill on everybody, but I can't remember how much it costs. When your red cheeks were unique lines. What? My cheeks aren't red? What are you talking about? Okay, this is 150. It's literally blushing? Yeah, they're pink. Build +3. Where was it? Oh, here. Oh wait, not you. Oh, it's 250. So it's super cheap. Headlong Rush. Grant immunity to freeze. I wonder why. There's another one I really wanted to see. Unit will do so when allies attack. When allies attack foe, unit can reach while moving. It sounds kind of busted. There's so many skills where I'm like, wow, that sounds busted. Trying to head pat people again. Okay, I think I'm ready. You have that cheek blush. Give lines. Poke, poke, poke. No! Stop poking me. You're not gonna get any more lines. Hey! Gao! How do you have so many points? Give lines or kill. Kill whom? Whomstative. 17. 10. 1. 1. 3.
Let's have
Go!
some fun, shall
Go!
we?
I'm
Yes.
ready. Get ready.
Oh.
Fair and square.
Loss. Damn bows.
Your dress. It's quite flamboyant for a princess. Does the entire royal family wear such attire?
Freedom is
Oi.
kind of our thing.
Stop
so
that.
we wear what we like. Some flashy colors would suit you too.
Speed +2.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Oh god. Oh. It's over. Oh. Man, his pose is so cool.
You don't seem too comfortable around me. Was it something I said?
It's not that. Rather, as with those from Solm, I don't quite know how to speak to you.
Alright, I need to give Alfred, not Alfred, Alchrist a weapon. She's on cuddle around men, so true. Oh my god. I mean, same. Leaf. Oh, Chris wearing fishnets.
I am Alchrist, a prince of Brodia.
I don't see him.
I am Leaf of Leonster.
Where did you see
I
the
will be your
fishnets?
partner. This is bad. Right here. I must become stronger. I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Hey, that was pretty good.
Hello, Alchrist. Have you been enjoying this gentle weather? I certainly have.
Are you talking to me? Oh, Leaf, your kind heart makes me so nervous. I'm not worthy.
Look at him in this election screen. I see what you're talking about, but it's not like on his legs or anything. I'm not quite sure exactly. I need to like see like a full body, I think. Like it looks like it, but then when you like see the full picture, it's not, it doesn't look right. Five. Yeah, on his legs. The way Alchrist is so shy. Leaf and Roy are different people? Of course they are. What are you talking about? They don't look anything alike.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
Not yet.
Contest.
I must become stronger. I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
I'm sorry. Misogyny.
Why are you standing so far away, Alchrist? Please, come a little closer.
So majestic, so regal. Huh? Oh, no thank you, Leaf. I'm fine back here in your periphery.
Hey, yo? What is this conversation? What is going on? Six, level 12. Wait, I just realized. Nobody's using Sigurd. What am I doing? Oh wait, no. I know why. It's because this is Sigurd's map. Like, okay. I was like, wait, what? Holy crap. Really confused myself for a second. The pride flag, I can't.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come. I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe. Back at you. I lost.
Jesus.
Fair and square.
Why is Lynn like using like her best weapon? What fan service? How would you rate this game?
We should go out and have some fun. I've even got the perfect outfit for you.
It really depends. Like, if you're looking for really good
Emblems can't
gameplay,
change clothes.
like this is it. Like this game is amazing. Like I'm really like impressed by the variety in the maps and stuff. And there's like so many ways like you can customize your units, like using the rings and stuff. Like I've checked out like other people's streams, and I've never seen anyone like have the exact same army, which I think is really cool.
I am here.
Because like in older titles,
Ike
like
of the Grail Mercenaries.
you know, characters just kind of like fit their roles, and like like, oh, this character is bad, this character is good. So you have like the same, you'd have like really samey team comps, but with the rings, like you can like customize your units like way harder.
Stop me if I'm out of line, but you seem to be taking too much responsibility on yourself.
You're quite direct, aren't you? It's oddly comforting, I must admit.
W Riz? Yeah. I think one thing, like, right now is that, like, since it's a newer game, like, no one has, like, figured out the meta yet. So people are, like, trying a bunch of different things, which I think is great. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Now it's time to battle. Or sort of. I still need to do menu. I still need to do item prep. Yeah, I got another Bolganon, which is cool. Okay, I think I have to admit that I think I would look pretty slay if I wore something like this. I gotta check the shop. Let's see if they updated anything. Levin sword. Oh, you can just buy Bolganon now. That's cool. My tomahawk. Oh, nice. One of these. One of these. Well, I probably want one of these. Okay. Now for placement. Fred Lucino. All right. I'm scared. Let's go.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Operate? Huh? What? Operate?
I'll protect you.
Oh no. I do no damage. Merciless. Deals 50% against broken foes. Whoa. Oh my god, the music!
Emblem, engage!
Just a little poke.
Nice. Nice.
Nice, nice. Why does he talk like that? Literally, like, the difference in damage. Holy crap. Night and day.
Glad we met.
Me, right? Here I go!
The stage is mine.
How do I want to do this?
I will obey.
Let's do this!
Let's get crazy. Wait, what is the avoid? Oh wait, I don't have avoid. I'm flying. I was like, what?
Emblem, engage.
Like, that's the one thing about flyers is that they cannot dodge. Or, I mean, they don't get terrain bonus, so like, they can't hide in trees and stuff.
Here goes.
Nice. Question mark?
I'm ready. Emblem, engage.
Engage.
How cute am I?
Too cute.
Of course. Emblem,
Emblem, engage. Holy crap. Just wipe this guy off the map.
Now I have you.
Goodbye.
A good win.
For the Divine Dragon! I can handle it.
Oh. Okay, I'm kind of regretting this decision.
The pain.
Oh my god. What are the chances of that? Oh, okay, she lived. That's all that matters. Always lucky.
So gonna crash. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
to the death.
And it's me now, Arts? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking. And thank you. I care you too, Hitsu. Please, get some rest. I will have fun. Thank you, thank you. It's a much longer game than I anticipated. Yeah, I think so too. It's because like I feel like a lot of my time is spent like running around like the castle and stuff. But it's alright, because I'm still having fun.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
You'll get no sympathy from me. That's something that Ike says too. That's so cool. Like, now I'm wondering like how many like unique lines are. Because I feel like I've never heard her say that before.
Count me in! We'll be together forever.
I wonder how many unique lines do you have? What? I don't have unique lines. I'm my own person. Yeah, Allcrest needs speed bad. He's so slow. Wait, I forgot to buy a longbow. That actually hurts a lot. This is your button hidden in your stuffed toy fuzz. What? I don't have something like that.
Here to help.
Oh. Like being able to have 3 range is so nice.
I'd rather be friends.
Let the show begin. Okay.
I'm like brainstorming so hard right now.
Emblem engage!
Ding, ding, ding. I cannot reach anyone. Ugh, okay.
A good
There
win.
we go. Woohoo! Gets me out of a lot of trouble. Okay, there we go.
A thousand curses upon our enemy.
Devoted to you.
Boom. Oh, one. All for one.
I shall change.
Me
Our bonds give me strength.
The choice is yours.
What? Is this guy like that fast? Guess so.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Do I still have warp? I do not have warp. Totally forgot I could do that. Ow! Okay, I didn't see that guy. Wait, no! No! The meteor! Oh my god. Okay. Well, run this back. So that's the meteor range. Wait, who the heck are these guys? What the? They got like 1 billion lives. Honestly, this map has been pretty easy. But I say that every time. Before, like, shit hits the fan. Okay, to be honest, I'm not afraid of the meteor. I'm afraid of that guy.
I will never. Here it goes! I cannot lose.
Whew. That's a lot of XP. Okay. Can't do that. Maybe I should just do this. Oh, L Thunder.
Here to help. Bye bye now. A good wind.
Good win. Yeah, these has to be like unique lines. There's no way. That's crazy. I'm honestly impressed.
One for me.
I can't believe I did that.
Killer bow.
I don't do mercy. Bye bye now. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Blast him. Strong bond. Yeah, I'll play it safe. Whew. Get dodged on. I'm sorry, but can you give me that? Now that Clan has spoken up, it's starting to actually do damage. Woo! Yay! Oh, he's being chain guarded. I was like, where's my damage? No turn is the movement one. This is the attack one.
Here to help!
I legitimately like feel like I have too many options right now. I'm just like overwhelmed by like the amount of things I can do. Ow! Jerk.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Alright, it's looking a little scary.
No escape for you.
Oh, thank you, Saku. Thank you, thank you. Drink, my child. I hope you're hydrating too. Ahaha, what do you mean? What do you mean, ahaha? You are, right?
Emblem?
I'll go get water. Okay, good.
I serve the divine dragon.
That's what I like to hear.
This is what I trained for.
Level 2. Oh yeah, baby. Nice build.
The fortress general's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Oh shit, a typo. It's been this late in the game and I found a typo. So that's a pretty good sign.
me!
Closer.
Lend me your strength.
Emblem, engage. Goodbye.
Count me in. Ready yourself.
I must stay focused.
Dex and speed. Okay, well, I want to get rid of these guys first.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Oh my god.
Now I've done it.
What?
What?
No. Okay. That was a mistake. Oh, hi. Hello. Holy shit. What was that? I'll just skip forward. Okay. Fire breath.
Never underestimate me! We'll be together forever.
Are they gonna come down the bridge or? Fallen star. Okay, I'll mark them.
As you wish. had no choice but to win.
Nice shot. Whew, pretty good. Nice. It worked as I expected. Let me see. How far can I move? Not far enough. Oh, I messed up. Oh god, he's moving too. Okay, this is about to get really messy. Christ. I drank water? Okay, good. Why did it take so long, actually? You alright? But I'm glad you drank water. Fallen star.
I must stay focused.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Why is the damage so bad? You know what? YOLO. had a whole convo about the heat to my family before I made it to the kitchen. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know that feeling. You just get stopped by your family. Emblem, engage. I messed up. Damn it. Whatever. Oh.
Grant me strength and victory. Watch this.
Is he hissing on all fours? I'm not hissing. It's it's like a remake of Tower of Fantasy emote. Niamion made it.
My muscles are yours.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think I'm so dead, dude. Wait, which one is this right now? Luna.
Emblem, engage!
So I see you. Shut up. Was he the original to be you hissing? Oh my god. Well, I'm not hissing. Sorry to disappoint you.
I cannot allow this. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Holy crap, that's a lot of XP. Woo! Okay, I have an idea. Okay, how does this unite?
Let's see you dodge
He hits
this.
all the time. My favorite creature. What do you mean favorite creature? But thank you for the head clap.
I must stay focused.
You guys are menaced. Truly. Creature of all time. Oh wait, I should have healed someone else. Okay. Emblem, engage! This works. Creature tearless. Oh, it's windy. The guy under... Stop! But also, why is Sami so low? Sami deserves better, I think.
A little help, please?
Goddess dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This is like nowhere near enough.
I'll do my best.
This is so tough. Okay, I think I see the vision. $96. Takodachi. Do you like Takodachi? I think. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, that didn't happen.
Together, for our friends! Out of the way!
Takodachi good? Too many creatures. I'll be waiting to see the full list somewhere. Oh yeah, this is so much better.
Emblem, engage!
This list has 769 places. 69. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. You know it's scary when the numbers are triple digits, bro. 769 is Feather Duster. Okay, based. That's where he belongs. I don't know if I would consider him a creature.
I'll never yield.
Okay, get their ass.
Sleep now. I must stay focused.
A creeper, yeah. Like, oh man.
Cute. No one desires war.
Nice. Jan's pet emote is very creature. Yes, I agree. That is indeed a creature.
Emblem.
Break that shit.
Emblem, engage!
Go for this guy.
Now I have you. Yeah!
She is also very creature, but I don't know what this is used for. What is it? Oh, that's so cute. It's just to be cute, I suppose. Sometimes you don't need a big explanation. Fam got big time strong.
Here goes.
This is 75 damage. How much to you? Oh, it's 75 damage both ways. Okay. Hungry creature.
1,000 curses upon
Isn't
our
that
enemy.
Paimon?
Let's see you dodge this.
Yeah, it's Paimon.
I must stay focused.
Paimon is the hungry creature. Whew. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh wait, no, I got this. I was gonna be. I was gonna say like, I'll be so sad if I still can't kill this guy. But I got him.
Here it comes! Our bonds give me strength.
Holy shit. Here they come. Wait, what? They're not moving all at once? Jesus. Literally everyone is engaged down here.
I'm not even tired.
I'm not even tired. Oh, nice.
The divine dragon looked at me!
Waiting for the toothpaste vibe to pass. What do you mean?
I'll be good.
You mean like waiting for me to stop playing this game? Oh, don't want to eat after I just brush my teeth, but I'm hungry. Oh, okay. What do you like know like what do you have to eat or not yet? Like have you looked yet? Yeah, there's food. Oh, okay. But like what though? Like what kind of food? Gotta wait and be patient, I see. Wait. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Viet Bun thing from New Year's. Oh, okay. Soka. Oh, that guy's a meteor tone.
grant me strength.
Great either. Okay, hold on. Nice. I pray that the toothpaste feeling disappears soon, that you may eat. Thank you for the thoughts and prayers. You're welcome. I may have fucked up. But we'll see. During this trying time, yeah, for real. Trying real hard. Could even call yourself a try guy. Oh! Wait, no way. Ah, oh, okay. God damn it. Okay.
Out of my way.
Time to reset. Wait, where are you? There's like a second meteor somewhere. I see one guy. Where's the other guy? Huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard. You rat bastard. Thank you, thank you. One day you'll get a character. I believe in you. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? I thought that was like actually hurt for a sec. Oh, Alfred got blasted. Okay.
Run while you can.
Great either. Nice. 3 people is pretty damn good.
One for me!
Come on, my show mine! That was amazing.
Nice.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
You'll get no sympathy from me. Build.
Time to pray.
Holy crap, his ass. Slay.
Count me in! For the Divine Dragon.
The Sladen Voyage, as they call it. Found clan's lost item and returned it. What? What is going on? It's the meteor guy. See the lap dance and win? Why did you highlight that? What is wrong with you? Isn't every dance a lap dance? When you truly think about it. It's very important. It's not. Hey! Never! That will never happen. Arts will never give a lap dance. Boo! Too bad. You have to pay for that. Jeez. Stop! You think I'm worth $10? Like, that's what you're trying to tell me.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Here I go!
Name your price. It's too much. You can't afford it. Nice.
For everyone I love.
Guess I gotta find someone else. Yeah. Too bad. You gotta find someone else. What do I do? I'm scared. Okay. Let's actually take a look at this guy. Sword wielded by Sigurd. Lance wielded by Sigurd. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Okay, well, I just gotta not stand in a straight line and I should be okay. Your doppelganger best are related? No, we're not related. Never even met the guy. Okay. Rosado. I'm ready. I think. You made a redhead character phase and we all teased her for it when we were like 14. 14? Does nothing. What are you on about? I thought Zumi still does because Discord profile picture.
The divine dragon.
Nice.
Together forever.
I will endure.
Da 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 da.
Here to help.
Nice. It's pretty bullshit how like that mechanic works.
Loathsome. This won't do. You'll get no sympathy from me.
No, I can't reach. Okay, we're fine. You think Riddle Rose Hearts is a coughing baby or a hydrogen bomb? He looks like a hydrogen bomb to me. So true. I know what's up. Okay.
One for me.
Great. No, I can't kill him. I may have made a mistake. Alfred lets me down one last time.
Emblem?
So, I'm not reading that in Diego's voice. You're so annoying.
Well played.
Good night. That was pretty easy, not gonna lie. There were some like hiccups, but for the most part, pretty easy. Phew. Every time you post
Well
it, it gets blocked.
You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family. Anyone
Also,
with whom you
Saku,
forge
aren't you supposed to be
bonds will give you
streaming?
Strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad and angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge.
Why does it double?
And
What doubles?
I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning
Wait until I
of
can
grief.
open a window. I see.
As well, I know there is no single truth. I
Did you
entrusted
tweet it
this
out?
knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now
Deirdre.
listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
This war will end.
Okay,
And
just
then
making
I
sure.
will see to it that the world remains
Just
at
checking.
peace.
Just checking up on ya.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Earlier my room was so hot, now it's so cold. Let's go, max spawn unlocked. The map was very nostalgic. Well, they all are, but it's because I recently played FE4 on stream.
Good work.
Cat. Adopted. Sea creature, yeah. Oh my god, a rabbit. Cool. Wait. This spot, it's literally where's my ring? That would have been crazy. Happy New Year, you're so lame. Oh. Meow. No, I was imitating the cat on screen. It wasn't meant to be anything. Oh, cause gotta be wearing fishnets? I don't know. I think you're projecting. I think you're seeing like what you want to see. Your desires are manifesting.
Right.
Bond.
When all this is over, what do you plan to do?
I think I'd like to take my time and travel the world. And also read and sleep a lot. I'd like it if you were by my side as well. That said, we'll have to let the world heal first.
I'll be sure to consider your kind invitation as we hasten our way to more
Acoustic
days of
Rasputin.
tranquility.
Rasputin. I don't hear it. I'm sorry. You might be crazy. Let me turn off the fan.
Thanks for letting me shadow you today.
There was no trouble at all. Did you gather any, useful data?
Tons. I have several pages of notes on the best ways to prepare and eat various
Lover
tropical
of the
foods.
Russian queen.
Okay. Not
Was he
sure I'd
really
call that
the
useful.
Russian queen's lover?
Can I take a look at this notebook of yours?
Sure. I hope it's not too hard to read. My handwriting gets
Because that's
sloppy
pretty
when I'm
scandalous.
excited.
Let's see here. Fogado is a man of the people. He's so approachable, you forget he's actually a prince. He leads the Sentinels with a steady hand. He likes parties, loves gourmet food. He is good at all sports, except fishing. Tough but fair. Huh, you got me to a T. Guess you don't think I'm anything special anymore, huh?
What? If
As
anything,
rumored he
I'm
was,
even
I
more
see.
awestruck. You're a man among men. But I didn't learn anything that'll close the gap between us. Feels like it's only getting wider.
You really think that? Okay, here's an idea. Let's you and me get lunch sometime.
Lunch, huh?
Hey, yo.
Yep. I'm gonna let you in on a secret that busts this whole thing wide open.
Really? Prince Fogado's secret to manliness.
Manliness.
Finally revealed. I'll definitely be there.
Why'd he go? Bro. Bust? Yeah. Bust the
See,
secret?
Princess Ivy? I knew you'd have fun.
With all due respect, Your Highness, your powers of observation need work. Look at me. I'm in the presence of foreign royalty, yet I can't master myself enough to stop shaking. I am, to vastly understate the matter, not enjoying this.
Oh, whoa. You are shaking. Are you cold? I can throw more logs on the fire.
No, it is not the cold. I am shaking because I am afraid.
Afraid of what?
If it's wild animals you're worried about, let me put those fears to rest. I set up a few traps just in case, but the fire should be enough to keep them away.
No.
Ghosts?
I'm certain I heard a strange moaning cry coming from
That's
that
pretty
way.
moe.
Hey, you, spooky ghost. How's it going?
Busty busting. Oh my god.
Sorry. But singing might make you feel a little less scared. Why not try it?
Ghost.
That's it. Now, of all the things to be
The girl
scared
for
of,
you.
why
What do you
ghosts
mean?
and not plagues or wars?
Please just forget what you saw.
Oh, you're talking about
here.
yourself?
I've had enough sleeping
Oh my God.
outdoors.
Diamond having
Excuse me.
crazy. What?
Princess Hortensia?
Not Diamond.
What's up? You're not usually much of a talker.
Well, I was just, no, never mind. It's not important.
Nope. No running off after a build-up like that.
Whoa,
Come
what
on,
if we
spit it
hold
out.
hands?
Want you to.
Yeah, that would definitely
hear
make
you.
it less scary.
Louder.
Hey, welcome back,
Please teach me
nobody.
how to be more confident.
Oh my gosh.
Ow! Too loud. Tone it down, back it up, and explain yourself properly.
You always have such boundless confidence.
That's
Princess
true for
Hortensia.
what? Oh, reading
It
out
amazes
loud.
me.
You're so
I
lame.
don't think very highly of myself. So I hoped you might teach me to be more like you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Too bad for you, though. I'm not teaching you a thing. Maybe
What?
if you weren't a Prince of Brodia, I'd have considered it. But you? Nope. No way.
Oh, of course. I understand.
Wait, what?
Brodia has invaded Illusia more times than I can count. You have every right to deny me. Besides, you shouldn't waste your precious time on someone as worthless as me.
What is he on
Honestly,
about?
I'm shocked by my own impertinence.
Freudian
How embarrassing.
racism.
I'll leave you be.
Hang on a sec. I never said that.
It's all right. Please, forget I even approached you like this. I won't sully your ears with my pitiful mumbles ever again. You have my word.
He's so pathetic.
Wait, Prince Alchrist? I was so sure he'd get mad and snap back. He's even worse off than I thought. I'll have to try a new approach the next time I see him.
Bro, don't let a bro down, bro. I still can't believe they named it like Brodian or Brodia. It's crazy.
The battle the other day, it was in a beautiful spot. I guess that's strange to say during a war.
No, we should appreciate beauty when we can. One day, I'll show you all of Some's prettiest sights.
Wakizashi.
If you were Firene's ring 1,000 years ago, how
Who is
come you
this?
were moved to a different country?
Oh, Mailcorn.
Lumera wished it
How?
so. Her intent is unknown to me.
Beamelcorn is like a
Still,
lot
she
more
foresaw some
popular.
reason for a change.
Parthia.
Hi there.
Alright, let's have this child make us a meal. You're gonna cough on the food? He's not. He's not sick. He's grown out of it. He's no longer a coughing baby. He's a healthy baby boy.
This'll be just like mixing
It's an
medicine.
onion one time sobbing.
Okay, so if I add these
Is that
two together,
is that not normal?
looks good.
I thought you always cry
I
when you
think you'll
cut
really
onions.
like this.
Hey, I like this.
Yeah, I could get used to this flavor.
I set aside a little for you as well.
I like never use the leftovers. I always forget. Okay, it's time again. The coughing baby trials.
Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Jean Master's chef. Yeah. He's a prodigy. A child.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm drawing the blank.
I am the chef.
I'm drawing a
Bonet.
blank. Oh shit! It's
Go
Bonet.
easy.
Oh, goodbye.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
I think I've grown up a little.
Woo! Level 20! Okay. Let's put your ass on a horse. John, my asthmatic baby boy. I can't. Wait, he's so short you can't see him past the horse's head. Oh my god. Wait. Does he have capped stats? No way, right? He does have capped stats. Oh my god. Hold on. This is crazy. I think he's grown up a little.
That's pretty
Yeah,
swollen.
just a little.
This is definitely some sort of insect sting.
Well, like 10 plants on the side. Probably got stung while I was in the garden.
I can give you some herbs to reduce the swelling.
He's basically the
Take care
MC
not to touch
of this
the wound.
playthrough.
I'm sure there's no need for that. Save your herbs for someone who could really use them.
It doesn't work like that. We don't know what kind of insect stung you. If you leave it untreated, it might get serious.
I see. Forgive me. I suppose you would be more knowledgeable about such things.
It's all right. Now you know. Just let me apply the dressing like so, and all done. Nothing to worry about now. Just leave it be, even if it starts to itch.
Understood. I'll try not to touch it.
Stop making him allergic to
Take
everything.
this. A small token of thanks.
Wow, what's this pretty flower?
Some chamomile from my garden. It has a nice
I
soothing
think
aroma,
he's
don't you think?
he's
Thank
grown
you.
up. He's not
I
allergic to
appreciate
anything ever
You
again.
ought to come visit my
He's
garden sometime.
he has like
I
the
think
health
you'd like
of
it there.
steel. The way that this guy stands. Okay, give me that. John used to be allergic to eggs and shellfish. Now he's fine. I think he's completely fine. I think he's perfectly fine. I think he's the picture perfect of health. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. After they tame the wyverns,
Jean.
they don't talk
Should I
about
really
it.
be here?
Right, I'll do my best.
Oh no. Rosano! Get out of there!
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
I think I've grown up a little. Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
Goodbye.
I deserve this defeat.
I think I've
Oh
grown
my
up a little.
god. He's dead, Chief. He's dead. Destroy the Pride Parade? It's RNG. They shouldn't have looked in his way. Pup still has wings? Yeah. I think the wings are cute.
Yes.
Pick a rod.
I like orange juice more.
Where were you thinking?
All the ripples look the same.
Now.
So I think Vander is dust. He can't be allergic to himself.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
No, that's some
Where
good
were you
stuff.
Thinking?
Now that's a tasty fish.
Now.
Yeah, big fish energy. This one has small
Good catch.
fish energy.
Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
How is Sami assisting with this? I have
Where were you
no
thinking?
idea. Yeah, he's literally just here for emotional support. I don't actually know what he does.
Now.
What the? This guy is huge. What's going on here? This is the craziest fish I've ever seen. No way, no way, no. No, 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 no. Whoa. What the heck? This guy was nuts.
Good catch. Nicely done.
I've already had this one.
Do you want to keep
What
going?
the heck?
Pick a rod.
Why was it like so hard to catch?
Where were you thinking?
The faces. What the heck are you doing? What is that?
A stunning performance. I'm
Man,
impressed.
reminds me of the good old days.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I miss when people use those instead of like emojis.
Now! Good catch. Nicely
Tell me if you
done.
don't want too many nuts.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a
Why
rod.
does it look like it's drooling?
Where were you thinking? Now!
Me when you have a nightmare? I see. I was trying to figure out what you posted. I see, I get it now. That's cute.
Come back soon.
Da 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 da. Whoa. Oh, is she practicing her singing? That's really cute. So cool. Like, it really makes it feel alive. Like all the characters like doing their own thing, you know?
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Listen.
Are you okay? Buddy. Sing on. Don't bully him. He's doing his best. Deplorable to meet you. I forgot about that. Well, what's all? So cute. Pet more? No! We don't have time for that. I'm just here for skin shedding, and that's all. Oh, take a ride.
Which would you
Don't
like?
be shy. Take a bite. No! Stop being weird.
Have a nice flight.
Read that in Dahlia Hawthorne voice. She doesn't have a voice. She's like blips and bloops. What's Zombie saying on the dragon's head? I don't know, but I'm not gonna question it. Stickiest dog. Don't say sticky. That's weird. Why do I feel like this game feels like it was like designed for VR or something? Give Sami some more pets. It deserves it, but we'll get more pets next time. I pet it all the time.
Just
No
what I'd
way.
expect from the Divine
No
One.
way. How is that worse? I thought I did better, to be honest. But alright. Whatever you say.
Until next time.
I can't believe it. What does Sami even do? It helps you in the mini games, and it gives you the little shards and stuff that you can use to create more bonds. A poacher. Whoa. It's the only, like, whatchamacallit? It's the only one left of its race. We can't let them poach him. This looks so funny. Oh my god, his shoulders.
Be well.
After Sami's going extinct? Yeah, I guess. But Sami has lived for 1,000 years, so I don't think it's gonna go extinct anytime soon. Sami will live a lonely existence without any more Sami? Well, it has us. It has its friends. Alright. Not a single person can understand Sami. We understand it. We give it nuts. We give it head pats. No. There's no way Sami wants to eat anything
really
but peanuts. Just look at Anya.
It appears to be the river Thracia. Quite similar.
Thracia, so that's how you say it.
Is this someplace in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The river Thracia was a beautiful, broad river. And it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias.
Yeah.
Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be
The
the
hardest
Crusader
map
Thrud
in
reborn,
FE5.
was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty
Why it
force
looked like that?
emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
Trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it
Time to
power
prep
we
for
cannot do
stream.
without if we are
Why
to
do you
survive the
why are
battles
you
ahead.
saying that
Winning a
like you
battle
don't want to
against you is my
stream?
trial?
Saku?
Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
But you live like this. It's a nice wide open field. Anya's not malnutrited. It's I mean she has loving parents. For sure. Oh my god, Ballista. I didn't even know like these are in the game. What the hell? This map is messed up. Right. So this is what we're dealing with here. S and everything. Yep. Grandmaster Lance Killer X. Who are you? You're an armor knight with things you can't use. I'm so confused. I probably uncomfortable. Lloyd and me were lovey-dovey. Shut up. I didn't even know you liked Lloyd. Where's all crust? Oh god, how many people can I bring? No. Oh crust. Let me look at him. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think they're fishnets? Wait, it's like some weird pants. Eguchi Takuya, these words mean nothing to me. Wait, the back! Wait, yeah, okay. No, it's not fishnets. It's not fishnets. You can see it's a layer over his pants. That means it's chainmail. It's a shirt. You're just perverted. You're not even listening. You're not even listening. Sounds go from one ear to the other. But okay, let me see. Sounds? What the heck? Okay. Gow! Like that. Is that what you wanted? Give me that. I've already maxed out like both of these. Went through one ear and now sitting in my cranium forever. Thank you. You're so weird. Okay, you know what? Give me that.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
My ring. And Jean.
Edelgard, count on me.
Lady Lucina!
Ready.
He's so. We're not. Hey, I didn't say that. You're making stuff up. That is slander and libel and all of the above. So tsundere, I'm not tsundere. I'm just saying it as it is. Oi! Don't headpad me. Baby girl? Who's a baby girl? Not me. Bond 5, bond 1. 13. Okay. Lucina.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. There!
Oh god, this is a slaughter.
I'll win the next one. Lady Lucina, please, let me help you out. Chores, errands, leave them all to me.
She's so cute.
Ram, are you all right? You got so excited you fell right over.
Oh.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
I won't falter.
Oh, nice. Goodbye.
Somehow I won.
You are as family to me. We shall walk the same path and fight the same battles.
I feel safer with you on my side.
God
In
is
every battle,
Sigussi.
I can feel our hearts beating in sync.
God is Sigurus.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I am Edelgard, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
Whoa. He might lose this.
I lost.
Ah, just kidding.
I think
Just
I've
kidding.
grown up a little.
You were up late again last night. If you don't sleep properly, you'll never grow tall, you know.
I may be small in stature now, but I bet I'll be taller than you one day. You'll see.
I think so too. I believe in you. No, I don't have any more. Okay. Wait, Saku, have you eaten yet? Yeah, I have. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, you better eat before you stream. Because knowing you, you go on for so long. You might forget to eat. Then you're asking 7 Mrs. Messenger. Shut up. I'm just saying. Meow Meow Supreme, you're so cute. I'm not cute though. I think you've made up some kind of fantasy in your head. Art Sounds versus Saku's Fantasy Artsukun. Yeah. I don't know who that guy is. He sounds like a loser. Okay, I think I'm ready. Don't let me ask you to console him. No, I don't. Stop making stuff up. It's not true.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
All right. I should probably like get some water, cause I'm out of water. It's a good time for a break. Baby meow meow, stop calling me that. Get water, yeah I will. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a jiffy. It's a cute nickname though. Welcome in, Tiger. He's crawling, he's hissing. Yeah, I am. Cause you're frustrating me. Welcome in, but fortunately I'm gonna go BRB real quick, get some water. And you should too if you haven't. Stretch your legs. Yeah. Alright, welcome back everybody. I got some sort of bar to snack on. But yeah. So we're playing Leaves Paralog map. This is basically one of the hardest maps in Fire Emblem 5. Thracia 776. And it's where you face off against a master tactician Sias and the legendary Reinhardt from Fire Emblem Heroes. But fortunately for us, those two will not be here today. I'm gonna see how good our little boy has grown. After all this hard work, we finally got here. We finally made it. And he's on a horse now, so
All right.
we should be able to use him a lot more.
I am ready to serve. Emblem engage! We can do this!
I have no clue how I'm supposed to like play through this map. Because the ballista are gonna like impede my flying units by a shit ton.
How mysterious.
How mysterious. Katanas!
Never underestimate me!
Oh, they're very weak.
For everyone I love.
Sounds perfect.
Sounds? Oh my god.
All right.
I forgot I have Sigurd now.
Emblem engage!
Things have changed.
Tell me what to do.
Uh-oh. Did my internet go out?
Ciao. Grant me strength and victory.
Uh-oh.
Whatever you say.
I will obey.
Okay.
Watch this! Yeah!
A good win.
Emblem, engage!
Holy crap, are we back? I don't know what happened, but my internet went out.
Your strength.
But OBS says we're back now, so I hope everything's alright. Holy crap. This is so much damage.
Is a crime.
Emblem, engage!
I have no clue like how I should be approaching this map. Holy cow! What the? That damage is absurd. Good lord, I was not expecting that. Sheesh. I have to run all the way down and get rid of those things? Okay. Now I know. Wow, the range is crazy. I'm getting punished super hard.
Emblem.
My beloved flyers can't do anything. guess all I can do is just like wait. Ow. Don't tell me. No way. Oh.
I almost...
Clan, no, you're useful. Okay, but for real though, what the hell do I do? The damage is pretty bullshit. I like couldn't find her for a second.
Now I have you! 1,000 curses upon our enemy!
Lend me your...
Emblem, engage! Actually, hasn't been that many turns, so let's try starting over. Because I also forgot to change some of earlier skills.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
This map like punishes you so hard for using flyers. I can't believe it.
Shall we?
Off I go.
As your steward.
Engage!
I know just where. Your defeat was inevitable.
The choice is yours. I can fight.
Emblem in...
As you wish, Divine One.
Here I go! Bobby, go.
I'm gonna try to like bum rush towards the thing, the ballista.
If this love is a crime,
Oh, Speedway.
How cute am I?
Let's do this.
Ready and able.
How do I look? Emblem, engage!
I'll just do it. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Mula gear first. Nah. Yeah. Goddess dance. This is a waste.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, now we ride.
Your steward's ready.
Wait. Why are they so accurate? What the hell? It's like 100%. Ugh. Wait, what was that? Oh, freeze. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. Oh right, I'm immune to freeze. Okay. Now then, would be nice if I could get rid of those guys.
This is how I save lives. Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, nice. An extra turn now. I'm gonna see if this gonna see if this strat works. I can like afford to get hit by one of them, but I can't get hit by both. I was good or bad? What? Why? Welcome in. I probably should have, to be honest.
I've got this.
I'm literally like one step away. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, this is not enough. Damn it! In more than 12 hours? No, it's not. It's, well, it's going to be more than 12 hours, but at the moment, it's not. Okay. Let's just chill here.
There is nothing to fear.
Okay, now I pray. I think I'm dead though. They didn't go for the clones.
I see a bright light.
There was an attempt.
Stay strong.
There we go.
All right.
Rider's Mane.
One strike will decide. This is it.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Saw a notification that artist streaming again. Thought it was a glitch. Oh, yeah, my internet went out. I don't know what happened. But yeah, we're back. Welcome back, LTR. you're always like up super late. So I'm assuming that you must not be like from the US, right? Can't be, it can't be. GMT. Yeah, I'm not addicted to anything. Oh, I don't know my time zones. But hope you've been getting enough rest. 1 hour away from JST. Oh, okay. So like Australian or something. Oh my god, it's working. They're going after the clones. How? I'm doing fine. How about Mr. Streamer? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just a little bit tired, but nothing big. Nothing crazy. Good as us.
This love is a crime.
That's one. There's still a lot to deal with. Is this guy running away? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm silenced. I can't believe this.